Hello, everybody. It's Saturday afternoon, and there was
Hello.
nothing else on, so I figured we would go live and make a spot to hang out. See, we
We made
got
a spot.
Robert Worley in here. Dan, hello. How you doing? Bud Files, River Rat, how you doing?
Swamp
And then
rat.
we got Swamp Rat Nation in here. Hello, Jocko. So yeah, we were bored, so we decided we were gonna go live, hang out, see what's going on, give other people to come and join us. Maybe watch Jeff throw some darts.
I am up here. It's too pretty to be inside today, so I'm hanging out in the building with the screen up, just enjoying the day, listening to everybody else out there mow their damn lawns. I mean, I got like 6 neighbors out here mowing the yards right now. I'm not
And
ready.
I'm over here where it's about 30 degrees and raining. So I'm not going anywhere outside today.
Yeah, it's killing me, man. I'm not ready to mow grass yet. Ugh.
You say that, and I look out at my yard, which is still like dead from winter and like matted down everywhere, thinking about mowing. And I'm like, yeah, no.
I quit mowing back in October before JP's birthday bash, and the grass it needs mowed. It's good 6 inches or longer, but it'd be all right. I'm not ready.
Outdoor Wally, hello.
Outdoor Wally.
Detectable, how you doing?
All right, we got Amsterdam. We got Amsterdam and the Netherlands in here. Now we got Australia. Welcome, guys. Welcome.
We got a little bit all over.
Yeah. We're not the only ones bored today, Charlie.
Right?
That's a good thing.
But yeah, I was like figuring out where I was gonna like peg that up so everyone can see it. Kind of hard to see it, but that's all the places I've prospected so far. Can you see it, Jeff?
I see about 5 spots.
Yep. But if you think about that in traveling distance,
Yeah, that's a lot of miles.
I've done 2 trips here already. And each trip, you can ask Jericho because he's got the mileage on his count. And you got to remember, I'm still 160 miles further north than Jericho. All right. And on his odometer for that trip that we took out there was 2,434 miles.
That's about 5 minutes away. It's only 5 minutes away. Oh. Oh, funny.
And then I was thinking about making another one like that, but bigger. And then having like all the channel stickers of the people that are prospected with in that area, or like metal detected or magnet fish, depending on what we're doing for the treasure hunt of that time. Get all the channel stickers of the people that I went out with and put them on the board up on the wall or something like that too.
Too bad they all don't have the little small stickers. That way you could put them on there with the pin.
Right?
On the actual map.
You just gave me an idea.
Well, I know some people, everybody puts their stickers in different places. Like some of the metal detecting world, they like to have it on the shaft of their detector.
Yeah, so doing like a 1-inch sticker.
Yeah, smaller the sticker, the better for them. So I need some instant transportation.
Right?
Where you going, Swamp Rat? Teleportation. Okay. Teleportation.
We got to figure out something about some tunes or something.
and be like, beam me up, Scotty.
I thought about doing it this way because I know I can use these songs and videos and stuff like that and not get copyrighted. I can go into my video editor, just go to the music that's in there, and we can sit and have some background music.
Well, I went to YouTube Studios and pulled up my star list and played that the other day while I was doing some Blue Bowl session. It works fairly well.
Can you hear that?
Oh, yeah.
Not too loud?
Nah, not really. Water problems. Ooh. Did you get flooded, Dan? Yeah. So what I did this morning was getting boxes packed, mail ready to go out for Monday. I guess I'm going to pay that higher price. Somebody said that postage is going up Monday again.
Was it?
Yeah.
Man, they just keep jacking the prices up on stuff. But then again, you almost kind of have to do it because I seen a video of this guy filling up his truck in Tennessee, dude. It literally cost him $1,000 something to fill it up. And he's like, here's your guys' wake-up call. It's costing us that much to fill it up. Plus we're running refrigerated trucks. You know how much a gallon of milk next month is going to cost? $11.
I'm just going to go back here in the backyard and just get mine straight out of the tit.
People aren't prepared for that, though.
Oh. Well, they used to do the government did all those buyouts of the small dairy farms, so only the big ones are still in existence.
Right?
I got a dairy farm just 10 minutes down the road. We'll just have to start drinking whole milk. Maybe I can learn.
I mean, it's good milk.
Maybe I can learn how to separate it and get me some cheese curds. I'm about to run out of cheese curds, so I got to find a new way to get more. I'm addicted now.
I told you, man. You see how bad it was when I seen you bust out the bag? I was like, give me some. Give me some.
Give me some. Absolutely. Just like a tweaker looking for the Knicks fixed.
Like some of the restaurants around here will that are gold air oriented sell those deep fried and call them gold nuggets. They're good.
I still haven't deep fried any yet. That's what I really wanted with them.
Yeah, you ate them all before you could.
Yeah, that might be a part of my dilemma.
But they were addictive.
Oh man,
you guys don't even know.
If you've not had them, you just don't know.
All right, like the company that we went to, when we picked them up, they only had 2 left for sale. And when we told them that we were taking them to Virginia for somebody that wanted Wisconsin cheese curds, they literally went and got us 4 more bags fresh right from the bag to send to Jeff.
That's what we're talking about, man. They just got a new customer. They don't know about it yet. I'm sure they ship. Might cost a fortune, but they're going to ship.
They can't classify that as fresh if they're shipping it that far of a distance. That's why they like were really stoked that there was two people going there to drop this stuff off for them because they wanted it. That like they made it happen.
Well, as long as it gets here in 2 days, I call that fresh. Because they last a while.
Because I'll tell you, like most of the gas stations that they drop them off at here, if you're not there when they drop them off, they're sold out.
Dude, that's just wrong. That's like crack dealers there. They got a product that you want, and you just might not be able to get it. That's bad. But
there's
like a
six different companies here that make them.
But isn't that the cheese curd like a byproduct for them, or is that just what they're after?
No, that's just a byproduct. That's making
what I thought. Squeaky cheese.
But it's a really good byproduct.
I'm fine with that product. You know, they can keep the milk as far as I'm concerned. I don't drink a whole lot of it, but I do cook with it. There's a lot of things you can't make without milk.
That's for sure.
Yeah, and my cheesecake is one of them. I would be lost without buttermilk, though. Ooh. I don't drink it, but I sure do cook with it. My buttermilk biscuits would not be the same.
See, like when my dad's stomach is bugging him because he has like bad acid reflux and stuff, he'll drink that buttermilk and it will settle his stomach right down.
Dad's favorite was buttermilk and cornbread. Just sit there and put it in the cup and eat it. I want cheesecake.
Wisconsin, that's a different thing.
No,
we call that a wheel of cheese.
Now, Charlie, have you ever went and chased that wheel of cheese down that steep ass mountain and tried to beat the cheese roll?
No. My knees don't work that way. They barely function for walking and prospecting. So
most people I seen were rolling down the hill after it. They weren't actually running.
Yeah, I would be that guy that would be like down the hill.
You're like, damn, that dude's gonna break his neck. $250 at Walmart today. Ouch. Ooh.
Yeah, you can thank the inflation of gas prices for that one.
And I guarantee he didn't even get a full buggy. Not for that price. That's more like $100.
Remember back in the 90s when you could go to Walmart and spend $20 and fill up a whole shopping cart? And now $20 really even fills up a bag?
Well, it's more like 100, but yeah. But at least, you know, back then you seen 2 or 3 people pushing a couple of carts at the same time, you know. Push one and pull one. Not these days.
Nope.
The land of the free is not so free anymore.
And common sense ain't that common anymore.
No. Yeah. Very true. But we'll come down off that pedestal. We're going the wrong direction.
No, we're just hanging out.
Yeah.
We should actually open it up, see if anybody wants to join us.
I can't believe we've got everybody in here. LAP Coins.
Hello.
Guido, Dan, Mark Miller, Robert. We got 10 in the house. Oh. Seeing that dark piece of wood back there up there at the roof line, man, that's just got me.
Yeah, that's like 3 days.
Yeah,
Like
3 days.
I've been in that shed, and I can tell you, there's a lot of stuff he's got to move in there to get back there to see what's going on.
Oh, yeah.
It's a process.
We'll just pan around a little bit. Like, oh, they're coming down the camera. But that backboard right up there is that one right back there in the back. You can see how dark it is compared to this one.
Yeah, which
Water
means there's
damage. Water damage. My work never ends.
Yeah, I still have to get my shop out in the garage all cleaned up and straightened out and get that all set up. And
Swamp rat. You pulling
you got
in
it,
there?
Jeff? Or?
Yeah, I get it. I get it. You got it. Swamp rat.
Hey, Jeff and Charlie, how you doing?
YouTube.
Yeah, I get it. You too.
I think that's me.
Yep.
I thought I muted it. Did I mute it?
No, we still hear it.
I thought I muted. There we go.
There we go.
It was me. I muted it and unmuted it. I don't know why.
A double click. It's the fat finger.
It's one of those days. Now I got to get on the right screen. There we go. Man, it is raining cats and dogs here in Central Florida today.
Really?
I packed up everything. I got my magnet fishing stuff. I got my metal detecting stuff. I drove down to the gas station, and as soon as I got there, the rain started coming down sideways. And I'm like, it was sunny a minute ago. What's going on? So I guess the detecting and magnet fishing gods didn't want me out. Didn't want me out today.
Oh, dude, Park Rat nailed it today.
Let's see. Swamp Rat, that's where you're gonna find your banger, is on a day like that.
Yeah, that's the thing, you know, it's you go out or you don't go out, and I don't want to go out in the rain today. I'm not feeling it.
Yeah, I was talking to Park Rat earlier, and he nailed it today. I can't reveal what he found. You'll have to watch his video that he's putting out today, but wow, some major silver. Major.
Nice.
Major.
Nice.
I was like, that's a
he's
bucket.
Good at that. He's good at pulling up the nice silver pieces for sure.
I was sort of hoping he would rub off on me and maybe I would gain that luck, but every time we go out, no.
I find head stamps. You think I got enough in that bucket?
Yeah, that's a nice rigid bucket.
And that's not even half of them.
I got the same rigid container that holds those.
Yeah, well, I found a whole toolbox on clearance at Sam's Club one day, and I was like, "Oh, for $30, I'll take it."
Absolutely.
So it's got all my craft kind of making stuff kind of shoved in it because I reuse everything that I've got. You know, these are gonna turn into what are they? They're gonna turn into fridge magnets, and I gotta send them over to Park Rat.
Yeah, he actually found a head stamp out when we were out on the last detecting trip at the old 1800s cabin site. He got him a head stamp. He was hollering at me with all excitement. He's like, I got a coin, I got a coin, I got a coin. I go over there, I see that long edge coming down below it, and I'm like, Pat, that's a head stamp. He's like, no way.
Yeah. For a while, he was texting every one of them over to me. Hey, what's the age on this one? How old is it? What can you tell me about this head stamp?
You are the head stamp master, though.
It's what happens when you find over 400 of them in 3 months. You know, that area that I hunt in, it was a pretty heavily hunted area. There was a lot of people out there quail hunting, and now it's closed, so you don't find any modern ones. That's probably the coolest one I found. It's all melted
Ooh.
from the fires and stuff. It was a plastic one, but it's a CIL Canuck. This is actually a Canadian round.
Ooh, all the way in Florida.
All the way in Florida, and its age is probably back in the 50s or 60s.
Sweet.
So,
That's nice.
Yeah, I mean, you don't find that very often in Florida.
No, not a Canuck.
And I got a whole bag of them. I mean, somebody was out there shooting off a whole box of that ammunition, and it's all melted. The plastic's all melted because they do controlled burns through the area.
Hello, Vegas Paranormal.
Hi, Robert.
How's it going, guys?
It's going. It's Saturday.
Yeah. No, I understand. I woke up at noon and I was still buzzed.
Man, I feel that. I woke up at like 1:30.
I had to call my cousin so he could give me a ride to the bar so I could get my fucking car.
That's one of them I ain't driving.
Exactly. Well, I shouldn't have driven to the bar. I was already pretty drunk when I got to the bar. You know, shot a few games of pool, and then the guy I was shooting pool with had to give me a ride home.
Oof.
He done took all your cab money.
Man.
Yeah, it was a night. I don't remember all of it, but it was fun.
Pop Patriot Prospecting. Hello.
I gotta ask you guys something, but I gotta bring something into the room, so I'll be right back.
All right, bro.
All right. It's that time of the afternoon already, Robert.
Well, I smoke and drink pretty much when I wake up. On a normal basis, it's bad. Hopefully, when my cousin gets done with lunch, he'll give me a call and I'll go out and do some fossil hunting later.
Just hanging out, chit-chatting.
PA Patriot.
We were bored. There's nothing on, so we figured we'd get a spot for people to hang out until the other stuff starts later in the afternoon. So
I guess JP's bar is the only thing that I know coming on later that I was
same here.
planning on attending. So
We're just getting pregame on.
game.
I don't know if I can go to another bar tonight.
Yeah, but you don't have to leave home or leave your car there.
Yeah, there's not much on Saturday or like Sunday. It's like early Sunday morning. It's like Marlin and a few others that are on. And then after that, there's like nothing on. And then during like Saturday from like 9 until 6, 7 o'clock at night, there's nothing usually on. So,
All right, Swamp Rat. Oh,
Is this thing any good?
Oh man,
I have not used one.
It was actually left. My fiance's late husband was in the habit of buying things because he wanted to try something and then never using it. I think this has been used once. Pan. It's got
classifier.
yeah,
Classifiers.
classifiers, and then I guess I got to learn how to use all this stuff, don't I?
might be a good idea.
See, that's been used at one point, but I don't even know why that bucket got so many holes in it.
Because it's the water bucket for the funnel thing that you just had.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, that sits down in there.
down in there like that.
Yeah, it's sort of like a blue bowl, but a little different.
That's kind of cool. But yeah, but what am I going to do with it in Florida?
Be like Pat and get mailbox dirt and play.
Well, I am planning a trip up north. I'm planning on going up to Colorado at some point, either this summer or a little bit later in the year.
What part of Colorado? You'll have to come visit.
Colorado Springs. I'm going to meet up with Adventures with Goat. I'm going to go head up and hang out with the Goat Man.
Oh, dude, you're gonna have a ball.
We're going mountain biking too. He says he's going to take me up Pikes Peak with my quad bike.
I'm about 5 hours from Colorado Springs.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm on the western slope. I'm basically almost by Utah on Interstate 70.
Okay. I used to live in Utah.
There's no Utah.
Nope. Not going there. But I got permission from
if he used to live in Utah, he might have 4 or 5 ex-wives there that are after him.
Not there.
He's talking
one
about
in Alaska. I got one in Alaska and one on the other side of Florida. So the one in Alaska is not so bad. The one on the other side of Florida, I don't talk to anymore.
Hey, Swamp Rat, are you anywhere near where you can find the Meg teeth?
The what?
Megalodon.
The Megalodon teeth?
Most of the springs you can find them in. I really haven't done a lot of Megalodon tooth hunting, but there's a couple. There's a couple of places within an hour. There's a couple places within an hour, 2 hours here that hunt them.
Well, you gotta remember, if you find a good Meg tooth about the size of your hand, that's like $600-700.
Right. Yeah, I'm still learning the whole metal detecting thing, and I got a new detector on top of everything.
Ooh, what'd we go with?
We got the Noctamacro Legend.
The macro.
That Legend it's crazy. It's phenomenal. You know, only function I'm not going to have to use anytime really soon is the Goldfield functions, but I'll have use for that when I go up to Colorado.
Absolutely.
And we got permission to go up on KCMD Dennis's claim and actually take some samples from up there.
Sweet.
So he's apparently got an active mine up there, so can't complain on that. But I got to get that boy back up to New York first. He's got Dennis is down here visiting Florida. He comes down in the summertime or in the wintertime and back up north in the summer. And while he's been down here, his cancer came back.
Oh man. So
he was gonna drive that van back up north by himself, and I was like, no, you're not.
You might tell him about you might have him look into high alkali protocol.
High alkali protocol. Yeah,
basically, cancer can only survive in an acidic environment. And it's just consuming baking soda, a small amount over, a period of time, and it changes the pH balance in your body, and cancer cannot survive.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It's a recurrence for him. So I decided I'm going to take some time off the end of this week. Next weekend, he wants to head back to New York. He wants to do his treatments up in New York. So I'm not going to let him drive by himself. I don't have to go to work. I'm medically retired. I got nothing to do. It's just a matter of getting me back home once I get up there. And that's not a biggie.
Whatever you do, don't ride a Greyhound.
No, it's like $200 to jump on a plane. I'll fork out $200 to jump on a plane.
Yeah. I spent 12 hours on a Greyhound when it should only took 6. And I'm like, I'll never do that again.
I did cross country when I was a kid from Connecticut to California.
I went across country on a Greyhound when I was like 18.
Yeah, I was a bit younger.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Exactly.
You're about as safe.
It's just so weird seeing that Charlie covered up his glory holes.
It was time. It was time, Robert.
His jaw started to hurt.
No.
You know, it calms the wife down. It settles things amongst the family life.
Hey.
Happy wife, happy life.
Yep. If you got one, you got to take care of them.
You got him, Charlie? Yeah. Grease monkey!
Grease monkey.
Harry's at work.
You're tearing it up today, boys.
You're tearing up a dually, apparently. Jerking the axles out, rotors.
Hey, and number one tip: if you don't come out, get a bigger hammer.
Beat it harder.
Yep. You should see some of the crazy things I see with the big 5 ton and 7 ton Marine Corps trucks. My son sends me some pictures of some of the stuff, and it's like, how'd you do that? He goes, I don't know what they did.
They got a bigger hammer.
Yes. Well, and then the guys that are driving break them, and then my son gets to fix them. So
Yeah, you're scratching your head trying to figure out how did they fuck that up.
yeah, yeah. Well, and he sends me the pictures, and he goes, Dad, what do you think? I'm like, you're the mechanic. You tell me.
You got headphones in. You got headphones in. Take them out real quick.
There's his heavy. Guido, did you get rid of the Jeep? Is that the tag off the Jeep?
That's my Colorado Jeep. Yeah, I got rid of that one a long time ago.
Why did you buy another?
It was cheap.
Cheap.
I just have to say, Can Do Veteran, I kind of feel like a piece of shit. I still haven't mailed this off yet.
Oh, Terry, back up. I seen some 4-wheeler tires.
Oh, nice.
Skid steer tires. Ooh,
Nice.
that's about a
Give
grand.
me one of those side by sides.
Just a minute. I think I got some. Yeah, that's the new updated skid steer tire. They just came out, boys.
What's up, JP?
Nice.
And we got the traditionals.
Those bite best.
You haven't seen these yet, dude.
I've not used them yet, but
No, Robert.
Man,
Huh?
them things are mean.
working on TV. Wrong Robert.
No, there's another Robert and Chad. Or
Robbie.
Robbie.
Working on
No,
TV.
none of us are working on TV.
Why is yours broke?
No, we're not that famous.
Nope.
I think all of us have watched Gold Rush.
Maybe once or twice.
Now I like watching Tom Massey on Gold Fever.
That's where I got started.
Yep. That was Saturday mornings right there.
Yep.
Gold Fever.
Go, 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 go.
Five,
Hey, I don't know
five,
where they
go,
went.
go,
I had
go,
some giant freaking Jeep tires.
Oh, send them my way.
Oof. I need
I
to
don't
get
think
these.
he had
That's what I was showing.
I need to get a new set of tires for my
That's-
mountain bike, which, as you guys have seen, that mountain bike's
Sorry.
got some weird tires anyways. Yeah,
It's got the
4-inch.
fatties on it.
They're 4-inch by 26s, and they run about $120 a piece.
I know. Because the mountain bike I have has the big 4-inch tires on it too.
Yeah, those things are.
There they
when
are.
You gotta buy 4 of
That'll
them.
work.
When you gotta buy 4 of them, if that's $400 for 4 tires, I can go get them for my car for less. But I'll put a claim in with the VA. They'll actually buy them for me. So
That's cool.
the joys of the adaptive sports program at the VA. Once you know how to play with it.
Terry's hiding upstairs in the tire room smoking.
No, Terry,
I would just
we
keep
want to bring
digging
up
my
the Jeep
material
again.
and worry about what I'm doing, Robbie.
Hey, my boss don't watch me on YouTube.
We took the damn thing in for an oil change. They said they got a temp plug in my oil pan. Like, what the hell's a temp plug?
Why am I not with
Is
Fred?
that thing you changed out? You said you had a grommet that was leaking.
No, I changed out the grommet. This is on the oil pan.
Yeah,
Fuck.
temporary plug.
Yeah.
Is that like a thing where they
Apparently, whoever changed the oil last stripped out the goddamn.
yeah,
Pan.
so they put in a bigger plug
Mm-hmm.
with a thread cutter in the end of it. They pretty much retapped the hole with the new plug.
Yeah.
It's got little slits cut in it so it can cut the threads.
Yeah, I guess we could safely say most of us, JP made YouTube famous. At least 4 of us out of the 6.
Yeah.
That's what
There's the
happens
little
when
thing
you
where
got
he
a
wants to
JP
call.
car.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing, Swamp Rat. Who's Fred?
I just saw that and I went, Fred Lewis from Gold Rush. I don't know.
Does he live in Florida?
I don't think so.
I wouldn't imagine if he's in anything to do with the gold fields.
No.
No, I think isn't Fred? Isn't he one of those guys that's up in Oregon?
Yeah, I think he's an Oregoner.
Hey, settle down.
All right, now Guido.
I'll get my Washington flag out. Oh wait, I want to move out of here. Never mind.
Hey, I was born in Washington.
I'm sorry.
No, that's nice where I was born. I was born up on an island about 80 miles north of Seattle.
Anacortes?
Yep.
I know it.
Hellcat 9mm defense home invasion.
We
What?
were living in Oak Harbor at the time, but yeah, I was born in Anacortes.
Nice. Yeah, that's a pretty area.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I
right
got to
next
live
to
there.
Fort Lewis.
I got to live there a little bit as a kid, and then when I was right around 19, 20 years old, I got to live there for a little while again.
I spent some time in. My dad was a school teacher out in after he retired from the Navy out in Bremerton,
Okay.
and then him and Mom moved over to Auburn and Enumclaw. If you know where Enumclaw is,
Mm-hmm.
middle of nowhere, right on the base of Mount Rainier.
Oh, okay.
And then I ended up being stationed in Seattle on Coast Guard cutter Polar Star. So,
Oh, you're a coastier.
yep, I'm an icebreaker. I was an icebreaker sailor.
Burr.
You know, between
Right.
us and the Air Force and you
Now
and the
we're good.
coasties, we were fantastic.
Yeah, Coast Guard was a blast.
Now we're gonna
You
go
know,
downstairs to see my
particularly the
shit show.
icebreaker. People said, "Oh, it's so cold," but one of the things I don't realize is it was cold, but this guy was the cook, so I was always in the galley. It's never cold in the galley.
Gotta warm that belly.
Best place to hang out when you're running into ice. You know, you sit in the galley and turn the steam vents on and turn the whole galley into a steam room.
You just had a big sauna.
Yeah.
You had a sauna with a stove.
Yep. Yeah, and people always wondered why I became a cook. Well, my first 3 years were on a buoy tender as a deck seaman in Southeast Alaska. So I would do just about anything not to be out on the deck.
Moto.
So this explains why you moved to Florida.
Yeah. The Florida weather's a lot better for me too, health wise. I've got early onset Parkinson's disease, and the weather and Parkinson's don't go well together. So
Well, that sucks. But hey, if you've got Parkinson's, you might be really good at panning.
yeah,
He's got a point.
I'll have to turn my implants off because you can see I don't shake anymore.
Oh,
10
wait.
years
Have
with
implants for that?
Parkinson's disease. They did electrical implants up in my head, battery pack in my chest. I'm off all my medication now, and I have no tremors.
Nice.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
My balance sucks, which is why I have 4-wheel mountain bikes. But hey, gives me something cool to play with.
Right?
Look where that caliber was being rubbed by the daggone wheel well.
Damn.
Wow. That's taking it a little too far, man. Fix it before then. Wow. When he showed me the rotors, one side was like this thick, the other side was like this.
Oh,
I mean-
geez.
I found the biggest brake drum I've ever seen in my life out at the homestead the other day.
Look where it rubbed on the rim. Holy camole.
That big around.
You couldn't hear that thing rubbing?
Look at that rotor. Look how wide one side is and how thin the other side is. I mean, wow.
Yeah, I think that's time for a new rotor. I don't think you're gonna turn
You
that
can't
out.
turn that one.
No, that's new rotor, new caliber, new rim. That's everything that attaches in that area.
Yeah.
What the hell
He
was
had
it
to pull
on?
the axle out just to get the rotor off.
Yeah, I got to get new rotors on my car.
Oh,
I need a bigger hammer.
I
that's
think
probably
when
why
the
you didn't
guy-
hear it.
Hey, you got a railroad spike hammer.
I sure
I think
do.
when the-
This was a magnet fishing find I restored.
Oh, that is sweet.
Put a nice new handle on it. This thing's heavy though.
450 Ram. Oh, that's the explanation right there. Dodge.
Dodge.
It's a wonder it ain't the front end instead of the rear end.
Swamp Rat, where are you at, by the way?
I'm in Central Florida, about 10 miles south of Orlando International Airport.
Okay.
It's funny because I'm right outside of Orlando, which is big city, but the area that I'm in, I'm actually in Osceola County. We're the most rural county probably in Florida.
Nice.
We've got, believe it or not, we've got the largest cattle ranch in the United States right here in Florida.
It wouldn't surprise me. That's why the gators get so big, right?
Yep.
It's fun
Well,
though.
boys, I thought I'd stop in for a minute, show you what I was up to. That's the
I'm
go.
good, Monkey.
Cheers, brother.
Later.
You go.
Nice.
Yeah, I was stationed
Moto
in
Mining is
Panama City.
carving a pick handle. That's my next restoration my next restoration project is this thing. That's a 1800s adze. It's an axe. It's the kind of axe you swing like this, the hollow out
Nice.
form.
Yeah, for doing like dugout canoes and shit.
Right. And for doing log cabins when you have to
Right.
cut this I actually found up at Florida Hunt 8, metal detecting hunt here in Florida, and it was right next to where everybody was setting up their tents and stuff. Just nobody had ever swung between the trees. And that one's probably 1800s, so it needs to go in a sandblaster and get cleaned up a little bit.
That looks like the old style hoe.
That was the first thing I thought was a hoe. But then as we looked at it, we realized it's got an edge right here.
Well, even hoes have edges on them to keep them sharp to cut the weeds.
Right.
Hey, it's not nice to call them hoes.
Yeah.
Those are ladies of the night, right?
That was the thing when I first found it. That's what I thought it was a hoe, and I went around telling everybody I found an old hoe. I found an old hoe. Then somebody goes, "What's her name?" And I went, "Sandy."
Sandy hoe.
Come out of the dirt. Yeah,
It's my old restoration.
Ooh, pretty.
If you see, this side's totally flat. This side is angled. This is what they used to do hand-hewed logs with.
Oh.
It's flat on one side and angled on the other for the cuts, so you could go down the log flat on the log and make the hand-hewed edges.
Here's my last good magnet fishing find.
Oh, nice.
Whoa.
I guess since we're showing off stuff like that, I got to go out to my car and show you.
That's an old one too. This one's probably been down in the water for 60 years.
Absolutely.
And it was not a quarter mile from where the homestead I've been hunting is. So
can you put it back up again?
That explains all the
shotgun.
Yeah. And the barrel is in such bad shape. You can see the holes in it.
Yeah.
Was the house burnt or tore down by tornadoes or hurricanes?
It burned down. I can actually see remnants of the fire throughout when I'm digging. That's the first thing I noticed is anything that's wood. There's charred wood all around. I've found a couple of spots where there's been cabinetry and stuff. All I find left of it is charred wood and sometimes like a metal piece. Lots of glass. My glass collection is huge up here. But that was a magnet fishing find about a quarter mile from the homestead. So in one of the canals that's been there for almost 100 years. So, and it was kind of an accidental one because I stopped. I magnet fished there before. Really hadn't found anything in a while. I throw the magnet in twice and end up pulling up a Walther PPS. And it was still working. It was brand new fresh. So I had to call the sheriff's department.
They give it back?
Hey,
I'm waiting on that. 90 days. Right. But while I was waiting for them to show up, I threw the magnet in again and I immediately pulled that shotgun out.
How come I get the feeling they're going to tell you it got lost in inventory?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Every one of them every gun I've ever found though, has come up as a stolen weapon. So I'm not planning on seeing it again. What is that?
That is a rock hammer drill that I hope I never have to run again. 90-pound rock hammer drill. I hate them. I hate them.
That's a jackhammer.
Yeah, well, it looked like it had the blower nozzle on it for the spin and rotate.
Well, it's got this up here. And
yeah,
then
there's the air hose. I'm talking about the handle over there on the side where you turn it, the air on, and then the rotate.
This and this?
Yeah, that blows out your hole when you get done drilling down as far as the drill bit will go. You click that lever up, and it sits there and shoots straight air through there to blow all the debris out of the hole so you don't jam up your bit.
And see, they've actually got that wired in place.
Yeah. I tell you, I hope to hell I never have to run another one of those. You put a 6-foot drill bit on that, and it's like up here, and you're.
Oh yeah, well I've got a short drill bit for it.
Oh yeah,
and there is like a 6-foot drill bit or 8-foot drill bit over where I got that jackhammer.
Yeah, they usually come with 2, 4, and 6.
I've got one that's only about 10 inches.
That'd be probably the 2 foot.
No, it's less than a foot.
Huh. I don't know what that would be used for.
Yeah, let me
Break-
see.
Breaking
I'm trying to
rocks.
remember. I'm trying to remember
Well, I
where
mean,
at.
if you're drilling rock, you're going to drill deeper than a foot.
Oh,
Yeah.
exactly. No, I'm trying to think of where in my car it is, so I can show you.
He's hauling all that around in his car. Poor car.
Oh yeah, my car's got all kinds of shit in it.
Don't want to see my poor car, that's for sure.
I mean, like, look, pieces from like railroad stuff. Yeah, I work out of my car, so I use it. The back of it's plumb full of tools and shit. I'm just trying to think of where that drill bit is. Not today.
What'd they ask, Robert, if you were doing a foot race today?
No, same neighbor though.
No, that was last night.
Man.
He was just asking if I had went dump collecting because we do our town does spring cleanup, and so the end of May or the end of March and the beginning of April, people put piles out on the side of the road with all kinds of great shit in it.
Yep.
And so, yeah, usually I'll drive around, and I might go out later and do a little bit of it, but I just drive around and hit up the piles and see what I can find.
Yeah. People are insane, the things they throw away. I found
Check
a
out
wood
the
lathe.
surfboard.
I found a wood lathe that somebody threw out because it didn't have a base to it. I just rebuilt it.
Nice.
Wait.
Yeah, I got this surfboard. I got a Pfaff sewing machine. This gaming chair. A PS3 with 2 controllers. One of these stupid fucking hoverboards. This is the heater and pump for one of those portable jacuzzis.
Huh.
We'll throw away all kinds of crazy shit.
Take that heater and pump and just go down to the feed store and get one of those big feeding
Exactly.
troughs.
Get a cattle trough, a feed trough. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're swimming in somebody else's cesspool.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. So yeah, when I see stuff like that, it's like, man, I can't just leave that pump sitting there. But
Go hit up the rich neighborhoods. Yeah,
And then I get in
Exactly.
trouble for bringing it all home. The fiance doesn't like me bringing all the garbage home, so that's why I got a storage unit that's not at the house.
you don't bring it home, do you?
No, I don't. But I gotta empty half of it out. Half of it's full of scrap metal right now. I've got 2 safes sitting in there that I've pulled out of the water, and
I might have to go find some munchies.
Safes are heavy.
Munchies. Charlie's hungry. Don't bite my finger. Don't bite my
No, Charlie, don't bite.
No bite.
Ouch, Charlie, you got really, really hurt.
Ugh.
yeah, and Moto, yeah, I do go through the wealthier neighborhoods. There's unfortunately the wealthier neighborhoods. It's surprising they really don't put out as much as some of the other neighborhoods.
The wealthy people are wealthy for a reason. They keep their crap, and so they can afford those nice houses.
They take it to Goodwill for a tax write-off is what they do.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Right.
Just to be all honest there. I mean, they play the system for the system.
Yep.
Michigan Gyms. Hello, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Motorboat. Oh, that'll back a good response right there. Oh, I'm waiting on it.
Oh, what's going to come?
Response?
It's going to come, all right.
Yeah, it just might take a couple of minutes.
I know it's coming. After that little remark, I'm going to get it.
Jeff.
You're going to let me have it right upside the head. Bah!
Exactly, Moto Mining. There's a lot of stuff like that FOF sewing machine that I've got. I could sell it for $100 easy.
Yep.
You know, that PlayStation with the 2 controllers. It's like, I actually, the same place, I didn't keep them because I don't have any Apple products, but I found a pair of AirPods
Huh.
in there. Yeah, so I give them to my friend's wife because she's got an Apple phone.
Yeah, that's a couple bucks.
Yeah, it's insane what people throw away. It's such a disposable society we live in nowadays. It's disgusting.
Yep.
It is disgusting.
Yep. That's why my room's a mess, though.
Yeah, we don't want to see mine.
It's full of stuff I've got to finish fixing.
Yeah.
And I'm fully aware of all that as well. I got a building full up here.
You see Michigan's comment there, Jeff?
Oh, no, I was waiting for it. I'd slap you.
Told you it was coming.
I knew it was coming, man. Once I said it, I knew I was getting it. Oh, she called me a butthead this time, not a brat. Oh, I was counting on the brat.
Man.
Oh, 406 minor. That's awesome. That's a hell of a deal.
Right?
2,600 for $20. Yeah.
A pair of Atari 2600s for $20? That's insane.
Do they work?
We could play us some Pong or some Tank.
Right?
Pitfall.
E.T.
That was a good one.
Pitfall. Yeah.
Yeah, Pitfall was great.
The old Frogger.
Yeah,
Yes.
Frogger. I loved it.
Oh, dude.
My all-time favorite was Yar's Revenge.
I don't
Galaxy.
remember that one.
Or
I'm not familiar with that one.
Gallagher or Galaxy or something like that.
Yeah, it was kind of like that.
Are you meaning Galaga?
Gallagher, yeah. Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah,
pew,
Galaga.
pew,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yar's Revenge was kind of the same kind of game. That's
No,
fun.
my favorite was Asteroids.
That
pew.
was fun,
Asteroid,
too.
yeah, coming down and hitting your city. You got to blow up them before they get there. Yeah.
Yep.
I sucked at that game, but it was fun. My prioritizing of which meteor to shoot first was a little off.
Yes.
You just said Smurfs?
What?
I didn't realize that they were out when Atari was there.
Yeah. Smurfs have been around for a long time.
Yeah.
I don't remember the Smurfs being black and white.
No, I don't either.
Woody and a dirt.
Oh, wait.
Black.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we just didn't have a colored television at that time.
We had to
Smurfs were
switch a
blue.
switch.
When did the Smurfs turn
They
blue?
weren't gray. They weren't gray.
They
What?
turned blue once you got a new TV, huh?
Could you imagine like the people finding out that they were colorblind back when TVs were black and white and actually going to color?
Can't see it.
Well,
I'm just gonna let
I
that
would
go.
assume they would have known, other than just TV, that they were colorblind.
I know, but
I mean, when you're looking at a fucking tree and it's gray in the middle of summer, there's probably something off.
they just thought they saw it in black and white.
Trees aren't gray. What?
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 When did this happen?
You spent too much time in the hole of that ship, brother.
Something like that.
He forgot what trees were.
Water's not blue.
What's a tree? Man, what is that? The water's still coming down sideways out my window. I'm not liking it.
Yeah, here it's just coming down enough to make everything wet.
No, it was coming down this way.
Yeah,
Was out on my
You gotta-
patio, which is covered, and I was getting wet from wind coming in sideways.
I tell you, you got to feel sorry for Smurfette though.
Yeah.
No. She had the pick of the litter.
Well,
Smurfette
Maybe.
really wasn't a Smurf because she was created by Gargamel anyway.
Yeah.
Oh.
say what?
Yeah, Smurfette was created by Gargamel. She's
'Cause
not
she's
a real
all the
Smurf.
other Smurfs.
Really?
Seriously.
Yeah.
I didn't know
all the
that.
Smurfs
Go
were
back
boys.
and watch your episodes. Gargamel created Smurfette with a
Oh, wow.
magical potion.
I didn't know that.
Why in the hell? are
That
we
was
talking about
Gargamel's
Smurfs?
lure to bring the Smurfs in. If you're going to bring a bunch of guy Smurfs in, how you going to do it without a dame?
Right?
He was smart in his own ways.
You just didn't have good follow through.
Yeah, not the follow through did not hit execution. I mean, it was just a failed.
Didn't he have a dog too?
No, he had a
Yeah.
cat. Israel.
Cat?
Israel.
Azrael.
Azrael.
Man, we all know way too much about the Smurfs.
Hey, you want to talk about Fraggle Rock for a while?
Oh,
Rock?
it scares away.
Snorkels?
Worries for another day.
Oh my God!
I'll go back as far as banana splits.
I didn't like banana splits.
I mean, do you remember the snorkels that had the
Yeah,
little...
hell yeah!
snorkel
I
on
watched
the
them a
head?
lot. I loved it.
We're telling our ages here.
Yeah.
Now, did you ever think about what the Fraggles with what they constructed? Did you ever think about what it actually tasted like?
No.
When because that was the main thing, is that stuff was eaten, right?
True.
And I always thought it probably tasted like radishes.
I guarantee it wasn't too Smurfy. Robot chicken fan. Nah, I never got into the robot chicken. Never.
Yeah, me
I
neither.
That doesn't surprise me, Charlie. You're about at least 20 years younger than we are.
Yeah.
Well, I'm 10 years younger than Jeff.
Yeah, he's 10 years younger.
Well, I'm 39.
You're 10 years younger.
Oh, hold on. I gotta go. My cousin's calling me.
There you go.
Brother.
Go
Later.
fossil hunting.
Now I'm
I got
feeling
6
old.
slushies.
What? We
Show
gotta
that
deliver
again.
snacks.
That's just one bag. You had 20 bags.
We got snack delivery.
And mine comes in and whaps me upside the head, and you get snacks.
He brings in a better paycheck. What can he say?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't complain. I usually get snacks brought into me too. But Very good. Sherry's not feeling good, so
I'm pulling a Heath right now.
Come here.
man, now I'm gonna need to go get snacks because all I got is jelly beans.
I'll take your jelly beans.
What
I'll trade
flavor?
you for
Everything.
Thank you for we're trading up here.
empty bag of Pop Tarts.
Empty bag.
Let's see. I got jelly beans and
Marlon, call in.
a big bag of and a huge box of Cajun seasoning.
Ooh, what kind? Just regular?
Empty bottle of Tabasco.
Oh,
My own brand.
sweet.
That
Started
would be great.
I started bottling it. So it took me a while to make up the recipe for this. I think I've been working on it for 10 years.
Wrong hole, Jeff?
Jeff just did the cinnamon challenge.
Jeff just died.
What did you do? I looked away for 1 second, and Jeff's like dying.
Don't lick the batteries.
That last drink was nothing but benzo sauce. Oh, God, that's hot.
Ooh, ooh.
Hot. Oh, look here. Dennis!
What's up, girls?
Not much. You?
Man, Jeff, you're dying there. Your eyes are watering.
I think he said he's buying snacks.
For
'Cause
everybody?
he's kind of muted.
Nope, he's just trying to catch his breath right now.
Oh.
Because that's about what the drink was that he made me when my sinuses
No,
were acting
not
up there.
not Jeff.
Dennis.
Dennis.
We can't hear you, Dennis. You're not muted, but we can't hear you.
Well, Michigan Jim said you need to learn how to swallow, Jeff.
You don't swallow fire.
It's all good, Marlon.
Did you actually just drink that straight?
No, that was just the bottom of the glass, and it was just the last drink that hit hard.
Okay.
Oh, that's got my nose running. Ugh.
You should have seen Adventures with Goat eating that one chip challenge the other day.
I did watch it.
Oh my gosh. He did pretty good. 45 minutes, 46 minutes without anything.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it. Nope. I like
gotta get
spicy,
one.
but I'm not into torture.
Yeah. Whew. Spinny break. Oh.
There he goes.
He has to go blow his nose.
Man down, man down.
Ring the bell. That's what we need. We need a bell.
I need a bell.
Mm-hmm.
Ding ding.
I got a cowbell in the garage, but
Yeah, cowboy would be okay right now.
So what's the Guido up to?
I went and got an oil change on the goddamn Jeep, and it was a nightmare. Spent all my money today. Other than that, yeah, good. Yourself?
Just hanging out.
Yeah, good. You didn't have to lift any windows.
it's a relaxed
Day of rest.
Mondays are coming, brother. You work in the car wash?
No, those are gold hog mats
Oh,
that we didn't have enough time to actually cut up and do anything with.
Yeah, I still ain't done nothing with them, Dennis. Hey, go jump out and come back in. See if that helps, Dennis. We can't hear you, brother. You should
might
be
be connected to the
driving and
Bluetooth.
talking anyway.
he's been talking the whole time.
It looks like he got the Prius back.
It's only one Prius I want, and that's Black Rifle Coffee Prius.
Well, his kind of took out a deer.
Well, I guess that's almost as cool, but I don't know. 20 millimeter Vulcan cannon on the top of a Prius kind of
Yeah,
makes
that's
for a
pretty-
cool Prius.
Damn, dude.
You haven't seen that
Check out the
video?
world.
Oh, yeah, it's badass.
Yeah. Did you see the new one that they built?
Yeah, I watched
The
I watched
Tesla?
them.
The Tesla with the two miniguns that come out the doors when it opens? That's crazy. Those guys have too much money to have fun with.
Maybe.
Can you hear the audio now?
There it is.
Yep.
There we go.
I was telling them I was on a parts gathering mission.
4.
Well, I can't tell you, but I was gathering
Top
parts.
Top
Uh-oh.
secret part run.
It's classified.
Yeah, you guys might tell FBI girl.
Here, let me call her right now.
She just wants her phone back, Jeff.
I
I'm
understand that.
gonna jump out, Jeff and Charlie. I will see you
Well, thanks
guys
for
later.
joining us, Swamp Rat.
Thanks,
See you,
Swamp
brother.
Rat. See you, brother.
Bye, Swamp Rat.
Yeah, I'd say she does. I was waiting for the information so I didn't look like a total idiot when I went over to the hotel.
Well, you got it now, right?
Yes. 2 weeks later than when I was supposed to receive it.
Yeah, that's because she has CRS. It is what it is.
Oh, that's understandable. I was waiting and I was like, well, maybe she found it.
No, she didn't find it.
Oh man. And that's a work phone.
Yeah, that was-
too.
That deer was a $5,500 deer.
Did you eat it?
No, I don't think he ate it. I think it was out of season.
Oh, we can pick them up, take them home.
I mean, he
Like I said,
tenderized it very well with the whole
Mhm.
passenger side of the car. That's for sure. I see a lot of trees going by.
Yeah,
Are
I
you in the
think he's on a
driveway,
mission.
Dennis? No, we
And there he
lost him.
goes.
He might be in the driveway. We lost him.
venison, really good.
Denison's really, really good. Oh, I mean venison. What you said.
Like
I got it. I'll fix it.
we got 2 Dennises in.
I'm fixing it. There we
Hopefully
go.
the signal's better now.
Are you going up your driveway?
Yeah, the 1.25 mile long driveway.
Well, I noticed all the trees and the rough road. I was like, he's got to be in the driveway. And then
Yeah,
you
getting
cut
there.
out. Then you cut out, and I was like, yeah, he's in his driveway.
It's a 1.25 mile driveway.
Hey, you don't have to put up with no neighbors BS that way.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of neighbors along the way here, but it's just from the main road. It's a 1.25 miles. My closest neighbors are about 500 or 600 yards.
Hello, Krista Boot.
Well, you wait till Michigan Gem sees Jeff. She's gonna deck you, Jeff. I saw it.
Uh-huh.
That came from Bean's live stream on Friday. That
Yeah.
was a little fun over there.
Yeah, I just had my first week of new work, so I haven't been on much. It's been kind of hectic, trying to deal with doctor's appointments and rental cars, and then cars, and all the life's pleasantries.
How's the JP project coming?
It's coming along slowly. I had to do something else for somebody else with some epoxy, so I kind of learned a little bit about how to pour epoxy and how not to pour epoxy.
I can understand that.
Looks awesome today.
We're at the
Yeah,
compound.
hang on. Go back to that other car that you were driving.
He's
The
in
monster
it.
truck.
No, not that one. The other one.
He's still in it.
Yeah, that one. What the hell is that?
This is a Prius. That's a Dodge Ram.
Damn it.
Jeff,
Can't beat
All right.
the mileage in the Prius, though.
Okay.
can say what you want about the Prius, but the Dodge Ram doesn't cut the mustard these days, unless I'm going to see Jeff.
Then he brings the Lexus.
Mhm.
Well, I was down at prospecting a couple weeks ago. I brought the monster truck.
Well, with everything that you brought, yeah, you had to.
Well, I figured I'd give Pat a leg up on you guys.
Oh, he really enjoyed using that, man. He's very thankful that you let him play with your toys.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool.
I actually got these from an auction on JP's bar for Saving Grace Canines. Like,
Yeah, I remember I saw him at the Pat Bash.
The
That was pretty cool.
The St. Patrick's Day party.
Yeah, all you guys abandoned me at night. I don't know what to do. I had to pay attention to FBI girl then. You guys really suck.
if I had my own vehicle, man, I probably would have stayed at Thermal City, but I had to take the ride.
JP
I
said
can
you
go with
dropped the
Thermal
ball
City
there.
anyway.
JP said you dropped the ball because nobody knew there was camping going on.
Uh-huh.
You guys told me you were going to be there on Friday, so I figured that I'm not going to stay in a hotel because of how expensive it is. And I figured that if I'm going to be down there, then I'm going to camp. I don't live 2 hours away, so.
Hey, did that dead tree fall?
No.
Jared paid for the hotel rooms. I was just staying there.
Well, it seems like FBI girl can't stay in a hotel without losing her phone, so I don't know what happened there.
Well, you have to understand that me and Pat had car troubles, and he didn't have a vehicle. And I wanted him to make sure he made it to Thermal City, so I went and rented a car so we could make it there. Oh, there's Terry.
Oh, Terry's back.
Yeah, that was a big feat. I know.
Yeah. I mean,
It was a nice car too.
Yeah, that Jeep was a real nice Jeep.
What, Blue Ray?
There's no nice Jeep right now.
Oh, that compass was sweet.
You learned, Guido. You learned well.
I'm trying.
Here he comes back. He's got the spinny swirl of death. There he is.
There he is.
What's up, Dennis?
Or Thomas 907?
Hey, Dennis. How you been, brother?
Signal. There he is. Get out of that Prius, man. It's screwing up your signal.
Yeah.
Have to get out of the car, I guess. What's up, Grease Monkey?
Hey, Dennis. How you doing, buddy?
Pretty good.
Don't we all get it? Hello?
It's me. Hold on a sec.
Hello.
Hello.
No, we don't want any of your auto insurance.
Room
Bye.
service.
Oh, you've been here too long. You must go. You eat too much.
Your 93 Buick needs insurance or needs a warranty.
Warranty.
Do you know that your extension is about to run out?
Yeah. It's like, dude, have you seen my Buick?
Hey,
My
Jeff.
Buick?
Michigan's Gem said she want me to bring these next time I saw you.
Her loss.
Emasculators. Hide your balls, boys.
Vasectomies. Line them up.
Just go jump in the creek.
That would be the day my name's not Jeff.
I'll go jump in the creek water. I'll make them things disappear.
Yeah, that water's pretty cold. That water was cold.
Yeah.
It wasn't bath water, I'll tell you that.
Hey, after prospecting with you out there in the deep holes and it going over my boots, yeah, it was rather cold.
Well, I didn't want to get sideways with anyone anybody crowding their holes. You know, I'm not about crowding holes.
JP didn't have a problem in it. He put Pat right down there on top of the dredge, man.
Yeah.
No, that was a great weekend, though, Dennis. Actually, man, great weekend. I just wish it could have lasted longer.
Yeah. Sound like Pat got back to where he was supposed to with his car getting fixed.
Yeah, it's still hanging in. My mechanic did him right instead of his mechanic sending him on a 1,200-mile trip with a
Wrong part.
not only wrong part, but a
Shimmed up part.
yeah, the ingenuity that went into that was not thought out very well.
No.
Well, we'll give Jeff a look at the car after they got done with it. Second. Pretty good.
Oh, it don't look bad. They did a good job.
Yep.
Paint matches.
Here, from this corner all the way to here was deer.
They matched your paint well.
Yeah. They did a good job. I was getting a little pissy with them because they kept telling me, oh, it'll be ready Monday. Oh, it'll be ready Tuesday. Oh, it'll be ready Thursday. Thursday it was ready. I said, well, being that you guys made me wait 6 weeks for this, I'm going to make you wait another day. So I picked it up yesterday.
That'll learn them.
One of the guys from work just called me up.
Did the motel fire?
Did the motel
I was
fall
up
in?
on the roof today. And a fox came right up to the house.
What's up, Mikey J?
Well, I know
Mikey
that's one
J.
less fox.
No, he's still alive. I was up there cleaning the gutter, so he was lucky.
Oh, you was unarmed.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Well, the
He's
secret
driving a
told my
Prius.
son
I'm
took my
kind of
Glock down
concerned.
to Georgia, and it's still in Georgia. So it
When
is
you
what it
drive
is.
as much as he does, Guido, you drive the cheapest fuel car that you can imagine.
No, you drive a company vehicle, make the company pay for it.
He's talking about you. You guys still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
No.
Yes.
Or no? My son tried to call me from Iraq, so the audio came in and went out. I'm gonna call you guys back a second.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Dennis don't like you talking about his Prius. Shh.
All right, sorry.
It happens though.
Kiwani can't stop
Charlie's
the what? Squilling.
Oh dear Lord.
But the boiler room can. That's funny.
That's weird. When he called, it just blanked out my audio.
It does
Yeah,
that to
that's that.
everybody on their phone.
Yep.
Does that to me
All right,
too.
so why is your son in Iraq?
He's guarding our country, I guess, from threats.
Our country or
supposedly.
Iraq?
From threat.
From threats, I guess.
All right, I'm good with it.
His son's over there where Mayhem was in the Sandlot. Some general
But he's further
vicinity
up
of
country than
such.
Mayhem.
Yeah, Mayhem was a contractor where Dennis's son is actually serving.
Oh, good.
My son was further up country. He wasn't in green zone in Baghdad. He was somewhere else.
Confidential.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
That's already information. Next
Yeah.
subject.
See, my son was
Yes,
over.
I got the RNC trying to call me too. I'm gonna come back and try it again.
All right, buddy.
Oh wait, we're gonna get Donald Trump. That'd be great. Be
Let me
huge.
go get my Trump ring. Now he's back.
Yeah, somebody from the RNC loves this phone, and I'm like, I love you guys, but you're killing me today. Yeah, he'll be here in about 30 days.
So he's done got his 3 months in. 4 months.
3 so far.
Yeah.
So we got 30 days in the hole yet.
Yeah, my son was
There's a song about that.
3 weeks.
What the hell, cat?
3 months in, and then they made him stay an extra month.
Yeah, he did a drug deal to stay another month, so that he could go to some type of a sniper school or something when he gets back. So
I know all about them.
Hell, we can take him to sniper school down in Texas.
When he gets back. When
Yeah.
he gets back to the States, yeah.
yeah,
He'll
there's all
probably
kinds of sniper schools. He's bringing me a SIG when he comes back. That's all I care about. It's a SIG, not a CIG.
Yeah.
Hey,
6
can he
hour.
bring back any Cubans?
Oh, you want cigars?
I want
Yeah.
one. I want one. I want one.
All you have to do is go.
No, you
go
don't get
visit.
one. You're too young.
Just go visit Pat if you want Cubans there, Jeff.
Mm.
No. My son brought me back a Cuban from Okinawa because they had the Cuban cigar shop on the base.
Plenty of them in Florida, Jeff.
Oh, I know that there's actual Cubans in Florida, yes, but not Cuban cigars.
They're those too. All those things are possible in Florida.
I
You don't
guess I'll
want to
have
get
to
in
put in
trouble
a word.
smuggling stuff.
I guess I'll have to put in a word with my Florida friend there.
Yeah, let's get one or two.
Oh,
Very
3.
I savored the flavor on mine. I smoked on that thing for a month, man.
I never got one.
Well, I didn't before then, but I finally got one.
We'll figure it out if JP has a bash in sometime in May. We'll see if we can get some for you guys.
Ooh, that would be
I
sweet.
was
Pretty
gonna
guys.
ask this
I'm in.
man.
Oh wait, I'm not pretty. Never mind.
Only if they have a Visa moto money. Yeah, we're not sneaking in immigrants here.
What?
Jeff might be out. Jeff might
I
be.
think I can't come.
Definitely.
Well, you can't get a Russian
Yeah.
mail order bride
girl
no
would-
more.
Whoop my ass.
You can't get a Russian mail order bride no more, man.
You probably get a Ukrainian pretty cheap.
No immigrants. I'll see you guys.
Ukrainians probably dime a dozen there.
It's something about the language barrier that I just can't get through.
Well, I can't talk to them, let alone befriend them. So I don't want any part of that.
We know your responsibilities. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, now trouble's here.
Ukrainian.
Oh boy.
Which one?
Hold on, I gotta.
Uh-huh.
Where'd
I
she
saw
go?
that.
Oh, there she is. Hold on, now we'll.
No. You
Mm-hmm.
You're an asshole.
Wait, there it is.
But you knew that already.
Good Lord.
You're such an idiot.
You know you had to pay for it.
I know. I'll be the lowest piece of
Oh, yeah, you're gonna get it.
What you don't know, Brewers, is she gonna hire Mrs. JP to put the hit on you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she is coming up in June.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, her family's up here. I didn't realize that.
Miss JP is family, so I'm not worried. I'm safe.
Yeah,
okay.
we'll see.
She might just nut tap you instead of punching the balls. That's a difference.
And get it on video.
Yeah.
Yes.
That would just be brotherly love, Dennis.
With a John twist.
Wow.
Hey. No, crank 'em, I yank 'em.
Oh, I do anything I want.
That's kind of what
Sorry.
my girl says. I do what I want.
We need Eric Cartman saying that. I do what I want. I do what I want.
You gotta watch out for those UP girls. They'll whoop your ass.
Yeah, I'm not a UP. I'm a troll. I live underneath the bridge.
Oh.
And that's the Mackinac Bridge, not the...
Well, you don't look like a troll.
I'll just stay in Wisconsin. Thank you.
Nah.
Charlie will stay on the other side of the lake.
No, they're
Yeah, you gotta
cheeseheads.
stay on your side, Charlie. Stay on your side of the fence, Charlie.
I've been a little bit of everywhere, but I'll stay where I'm at.
Hey, I can get away with a little trouble this weekend. It's my birthday, and I can do it if I want to.
Yeah.
Are you gonna cry too? Because I can make you.
Damn it.
You got a lot of
That's
miles.
tomorrow, isn't it?
Tomorrow.
Jeffrey, your
Yeah,
birthday
isn't
tomorrow?
it like the April 3rd?
That'd be tomorrow.
I'll be dipped. Mine's
Big
on the 13th.
The big 45.
Big what?
45. Woo.
Oh, you're a baby.
You come rub it and see where it grows.
You're a baby.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll be 47 in October.
It's not after 10 o'clock, Jeff.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Can we time out?
You guys are rotten.
I'm
I'm gonna be 51 in a week.
Charlie, I'm sorry if YouTube dinged you on this one.
It was a boredom thing. It wasn't a plan.
I ain't gonna
It's his
monetize
fault.
this one. It's just a hangout. Whatever.
He ain't getting
Hey, look, I'm not eating this time, Jeff.
Well, that's just because you got out of the shower. It's not lunchtime yet.
Screw it, I'm just going to drink another beer.
I need a timeout. Like
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Hey, it is 5 o'clock here.
The fuck, it's only Tuesday.
5:06.
It's only Tuesday. Were you retired, Vito?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
There's
Mickey says you need a timeout, Brewer.
Yeah, I know. There's no BWRU in. Come on.
Come on.
Oh, no. Well,
Yeah, we don't have that one on here,
Be
Jeff.
nice.
That one's on your.
I know. I went looking for it. I was going to play it.
She actually knows sort of point.
Yeah, it's
Damn
easy
it.
when it's up or down.
Uh-huh.
It's the left and right that gets you every time. It's like trying to trim your beard in the mirror. You got to go opposite.
You know,
No,
your
you
part's
straight
on the
it all
opposite side that you think it is.
I don't have no part. It's just one hole. It's one hole.
It must be the theme here.
There you
Talking
go,
about, I got hair.
Dennis.
Hey, Alaskan.
Bob.
Terry, take your head off.
Terry's got a full head of hair.
Yeah, see, Terry's got
Full
hair.
head of hair.
It's starting to go.
Kids will do that to you.
He ain't got none.
He ain't got none.
Oh, damn. Women will do that to you.
Ain't got that
Yeah,
either.
they will.
I call
I'm
it the
sorry, I'm
Great
going to bow
Migration.
down.
Next.
Damn it. Age?
I'm just a little bit older than Jeff.
I'm older than
I'm
all
older
y'all.
than Jeff.
It's the stress in life when you just pull it out. Yeah.
It's YouTube.
Yeah,
When you guys get to come talk to me, right?
5 kids.
Dennis.
Yeah, one was enough for me. That one broke the bank.
Yeah, I only had one, and he's fully grown. So
Yeah. I have a 12-year-old diva.
that's your own
Better
fault.
than a 16-year-old diva.
You let her
I
be.
got a
the
27-year-old diva, so I'm good.
No, I didn't let her. She just is. I don't want that.
FBI girl has a
It's got to be the
16-year-old
age.
diva.
It's society, is what it is. Society.
Yeah, you can't slap them around anymore.
There goes Charlie eating his puffs.
Well, I'm gonna go get
Funny.
some bag of cheese curds.
You need to pass them over.
And
Uh-oh,
you
I'm back
the
in the
cheese
warehouse.
curds? You
West
are a
Coast.
brat.
Oh, I'm going to get them now. Plus another beer. I'll be back.
Lucky us. Ooh.
We're just hanging out today, BS, and having a good time. Yes, I do.
Yeah, I'm gonna have dinner with the APs tonight. The AAPs, sorry.
They're cool people.
They're in my city. They're wonderful people. I'm allergic to 420, and they make sure they don't smoke beforehand. And the smell of it bothers me. I stop breathing. So
Yeah, that's not good.
lucky. No, I carry an EpiPen with me because here in Michigan, it's legal, and they've seen it. We went out to eat a couple weeks ago with. They met my daughter, and we were sitting at the bar. Somebody came walking through that must have just smoked, and I was coughing and trying to catch my breath. So yeah, lucky me.
I've never seen him smoke at the bars too much anymore.
No, they smoke it outside and then walk through. So
Oh,
can't smoke in Michigan, or can't smoke in the bars in Michigan, but some people still vape.
Keep
Well, I was
smoking
over
the bars
by
in Wisconsin.
Bristol. You can smoke in the bars there. Out here, you can't.
Where at?
in Wisconsin.
Yeah, we
Over
can't
by
smoke
Jeff,
in bars
Virginia.
either.
You used to be able to
Yeah.
smoke in the bars in Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Michigan stopped that in I think 2002 or something like that.
Because when Illinois shut it off, I'd made a trip to Wisconsin for a crappie tournament, and we walked into a bar, and I was going outside to smoke, and everybody was freaking laughing at me, and I was like, "What the heck?" So, yeah, you could do it then.
You can't now.
Oh,
Can't
see,
now?
I'm kind of glad because when I worked in the bar as a bartender and a bouncer, you had all that smoke all the time, and you were there 8, 10, 12 hours, and then go home, take a shower, and it was like instant, like really bad for like 10 minutes. Oof.
Well, we'll have to see your bouncer's skills if Jeff keeps giving you a bad time.
Oh,
That's just
well,
weird.
the thing is, what he doesn't understand, I'm a
gone.
black belt in judo.
Oh,
So,
nice knowing you, Jeff.
I can kick ass if I have to. I mean,
Love
hell,
you, Jeff.
I'm a firefighter, so
So is Jeff.
only in his mind. What little night he's got. I thought he was an EMT, not a firefighter.
Oh, he does both, I think.
I know Rocky Mountain does it too.
Yep.
He's awesome. So how hard is it to pan?
Not very hard
Not
at
that
all.
hard if you know.
Unless you got my dirt.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Then it can take some hours.
I can
It's a lot of
I can
jiggle,
top
jiggle,
your
jiggle.
dirt, grease monkey.
Tap, 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 tap. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
No, come on, Dennis. I'll send you some nasty stuff.
Why is that? Because
No.
of black dirt or?
The
You
black
haven't
sand.
had anything that's as bad as Cape D sand. When you pan Cape D sand, then come talk to me. Cape D's the worst. It's like 80 to 85% magnetite.
Oh,
You haven't panned
You
out
can't pick up a
pitons yet.
5-gallon bucket of it.
Pitcons was nasty.
now would a magnet, like even a small magnet, help with that?
No, you need a bigger magnet.
Even when you drag the magnet on the pan and the magnetite starts to go, it drags the gold with it.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I have
If
no
you don't
clue.
know what you're doing, that's what happens. If you use a
Yeah.
if you use a spinning magnet, it doesn't do that. You got to use the trick is to use a spinning magnet, not a pulling magnet.
Yeah.
There's two
I'm
people that make them.
panning
One I condone, the other one I don't condone. But the spinning magnets work pretty good.
Well, which one
Hold
do you
on.
condone?
AAP just messaged me, or Rebecca did. Hold on.
Now what are you chewing on, Charlie?
Still
Not
chewing
my
on those
finger.
flaming Cheetos.
Oh, those
Why
work.
not? There you go. Somebody's building a house.
Who's going?
Not this time.
Grease monkey. What I've seen him do is take a silicone blue bowl, silicone in the bottom of the blue bowl, then take that spinning magnet and run it through there, and they do pretty good on that.
Yeah. I seen that Matt Jeff get gold out of my stuff.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I wouldn't have.
You're closer to the manufacturer of that grease monkey than Jeff is,
Oh, there it
whether
is.
you believe it or not.
Really?
The guy from Montana makes that.
Ah.
Hey, don't be telling my secrets.
Well, when Pat used my blue bowl, I made that mat, but yours is that mat's from Montana, so I freely admit that.
I can tell you that it works great.
Doesn't matter where it's from. As long as it
Yeah,
works.
Less filling, right?
a lot less
Works great.
filling.
Sounds like a Bud Light
I need to get a
commercial.
pan.
A man.
A pan.
Hang on.
So I can
Oh, I'm
pan
sorry.
for gold, you
Yes.
head.
I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
You glitched out for a minute.
Yeah, you're kind of breaking up in and out there a little bit, Joe. Oh, she
Jeff, this ain't J date.
Watch out, you're gonna burn yourself, you dumb dog. I smelt hair burning.
Better? Well, we know it's not yours.
No.
Uh-oh, here we go. Here we
Oh,
go.
we get the bird.
I did not call him it.
Yeah.
I did not.
There it is. I knew I'd see it.
You said I called it an it. I did not.
Oh, here it comes.
That doesn't count.
Wait for it or something like that.
All right. I gotta go.
Uh-oh.
Get my punishment.
Bye.
Uh-oh. Nice
Bye,
knowing you, Guido.
Guido. Sorry,
Trick is to
buddy.
enjoy the pain. You'll feel
All right,
Pokemon
guys.
pressure.
See you at
Enjoy
the bar.
pain.
See you at the
Hey,
bar.
Guido.
Hopefully you can come out and play later.
Yeah, probably.
Must be going on a date if he's doing that.
Looks like Joe's getting ready for a date tonight.
I'm going out with AAP tonight and Rebecca.
That's a date. That's a dinner date.
That's
Friends.
a GNO, girls night out.
Huh. Is Luke a girl now?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Oh, we got a surprise for you. Bow!
I've never met AAP, so I don't know if it was a girl or a guy. So
It's Luke. It's a guy.
okay.
Yeah, Luke and Rebecca.
Bam!
Pollinate the family.
He does enough.
You know, home, check him out.
Yeah, 6 boys.
Yeah, he's got a lot of youngins.
He was trying for a girl, but couldn't get one.
Yeah,
Boy
Dad had 4 girls before he had me, and then he quit. He was wanting a boy.
I don't know, Jeff. I think
Hey,
you're kind of a girl. I think you're pretty girly. You may even be a diva.
Damn.
I don't
Jeff
see
and
how
I
you
are
can-
both 1-0.
I am feeling the
Jeff
heat.
and I are 1-0. We both have one son.
One son. That's all I needed.
Hey,
You see what-
Yep.
And there's my diva.
There's the diva.
You see what Can Do
she's a big
said?
diva.
There's
Guido
little
just got
Kim.
Will Smith.
She can't hear you. Thank goodness.
Anyways, I gotta go, guys. I got bowling banquet to go to in about 20 minutes.
Bye.
Take
Be
care.
safe.
Sweet.
Enjoy.
See y'all later.
So if it's
New
not
thumb.
tossing sandbags, it's rolling the bowling ball.
I'm hoping to get my sticks out and wax some little white balls today. Or this year. I
I gotta
golf.
wax some balls.
Yeah. I'm a golfer.
Like, just do this.
Oh,
You wax Jeff's head for us. There you go.
oh, it feels so good.
Look like this. Smack. Smack. Bad boy. Bad boy.
What you hitting me for? What you hitting me for?
You're a dork. For what you did earlier. Twice.
I think it was
maybe
yeah,
3
2
times.
times.
Well, one I wasn't on screen, so
Oh.
technically that is 3 times.
Once.
And then 4, including yesterday. God, that was embarrassing. And I couldn't do anything because I was at work.
That was priceless. Bean was rolling.
My face was bright purple. It wasn't red, it was purple.
That's funny. That's
There's
funny.
a joke in there, but I'm gonna let it go.
Wax on, wax off. Can do.
I'm gonna be like Pat and let it go.
Are you going to start singing too? Let it go.
Tiny birds, tiny
No, stop.
birds.
I've heard that shit enough. Stop. Stop.
But you know what? I would not want to be a guy, Elsa's boyfriend, because she'd freeze his balls if she got pissed.
Hey. At least he knows why he's got blue balls.
True. I think most guys know why they have blue balls because they get told no.
Yeah, when you say I do, she says I don't.
I don't know. I've never been married.
No, it's I did.
I did, yeah, I did, but I don't now.
Past tense. I did.
Ain't doing it anymore.
Well, I hate to be a party pooper, but I gotta get some stuff together. I got some dinner I gotta go to pretty soon, so I'm out at the warehouse. Jeff knows where that is.
Yes.
Have a
Can
good
do.
It's the
one.
only place to be.
Later, babers.
Yeah, there's no women here. It's awesome.
There's a
Hey,
few
we're
does.
crazy bitches. We just admit it.
I gotta go deal with the
Women are
divas
crazy.
now.
And-
Well, y'all take care.
Enjoy your
See
dinner,
you
dude.
tonight. Okie dokie. Take care.
See you at the bar.
There's a link. Can do. Call in.
Now she's on the bottom.
Hey,
And we're on top.
I don't have to do anything.
That's not the rule.
You gotta move the hips at least.
Nah.
She might not hear us, but she sure as heck hears you.
Oh no, she's sitting there dancing. Diva's like trying to get me going.
You do?
Wax on, wax off.
Tune in Tokyo.
Which color of polish would you like today?
Green.
Green. Okay, that's the high gloss. Brilliant. Yeah.
Because green's my favorite color, so. Lucky Irish.
Money.
Seems bright in here.
It's probably that daylight because I still have my lights on and it's like bright in here.
Watch this. We're putting the ultra shine on it.
And that's with the lights off.
Woo, watch that baby glow.
Wow, I need my sunglasses. I could say something, but
yes, I can do.
Good because there's little.
I'm still on the caffeine and nicotine at the moment. Thomas saw 907 and I made it till about 5 o'clock this morning. So at the after party.
I didn't even make it to the after party. I got kicked off and then I couldn't get back on.
I went out with the wife and we came back home and I passed out like right away. But it's been a long week. A long week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just spent $8,000 on my car.
That happens when you don't change the oil.
No, the timing chain broke.
Oh, that happens too after about 1,000 miles.
Well, the 1.4 turbos suck ass. The engine itself sucks ass. And I wish they would have said that when I bought my Cruise.
Oh, they're not going to tell you that. That prevents a sale.
See, you would think with a name like that, they would cruise for a while before anything would break, but no.
No.
It's just a ploy to hide the fact that you're not going to be cruising.
Oh, well, the dealership put me in a Cruise. A 2011 Cruise doesn't even have cruise control or powered mirrors. Yeah, not basic. I'm like, yeah, I want my car back.
Control. That's weird.
I still remember when you had to roll the windows down.
Adjust your mirrors before you moved.
Yeah.
I would prefer. Seems like every motor in the window regulator, over time they just go bad.
Yeah, it's something else to go bad when you get motorized.
Hey, I missed my 1988 New Yorker. That thing was sweet.
The town car.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bought it off an old man that had 80,000 miles on it. Paid $2,000 for it. And then I sold it to my best friend, and she hit a big freaking buck with it and totaled it. I'm like,
See, the one thing that I like about the manual windows is, God forbid your vehicle ever goes in the into the water, you can still roll your windows down and not have to worry about it.
yep.
Where'd that damn dog go? I'm gonna have to go wrangle up a dog. She has left the yard.
I got to do something with that raccoon.
Better go get your bitch.
I'm gonna go get the daggone shock collar and push the button, and she will return.
That's how you train them, huh?
Yeah. See, she's already coming. Come on, get in here. Just had to think about it. Didn't even have to do it.
She's like, if I don't get home soon, Dad's gonna hit that button.
I start out with the sound and the vibration. If she's not here by the time that's over with, yeah, she might get a little jolt. I bet you I'd work well on gyms.
I'm gonna step away from that one.
You get those remote controlled things too, you know. You
Don't tease
like,
me with a good time.
That one backfired, dang it.
She's laughing hard now.
Yeah, we got a snort.
The rusty detectorist. How you doing?
And I turn red.
Hey Jeff, I know what we're ordering.
Hey, Rusty.
Flipper?
Whew.
Are we ordering Flipper?
No, remote controlled devices.
Yeah. I like my remote controlled pump device.
Come here, I want to rub your head.
The remote control.
No, flick it goes down really quickly. You know, this reminds me of Sesame Street. Which one of these boxes don't belong? I don't have the beard.
One of these kids is doing its own thing.
Yeah.
Like the other.
Can do. Do you have hair or?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just
Matted down.
yeah. Cat head.
Yeah, mine's so wet. It's just kind of. Ugh.
Oh, you barking dog! Shut up.
I froze up. Was that me?
Mm.
Must have been.
No, Jeff's puppy is like barking.
No, that ain't my puppy. That's the damn neighbor's dogs that never shut the hell up.
How close are your neighbors, Jeff?
Across the road.
Gotta love that.
Yeah, I'll pull the 223 out in a minute and shut them up.
Oh, wow. Jeff going dark.
Paintball gun.
Well, I keep these, but these they don't even pay attention to no more. So you got to go a little higher
Whistlers.
caliber.
Whistlers.
Yeah, bottle rockets.
Light them off and.
I prefer the artillery shells myself. You know, they cut thump over here, and then when they get over there, they're boom.
We always did whistlers.
Yeah, it's sad when the old sheriff department won't even send a dog warden out here no more to deal with it.
Complain that much, huh?
Oh, it's only been 7 years since them dogs shut up. And they keep bringing more in. We're not talking 1 or 2 dogs. We are talking 22 damn dogs.
Damn.
Breeders?
No, they just leave them outside in a cage. They don't do nothing with them except feed and water them, and that's it. I mean, what a life for a dog.
They're hoarders. They're dog hoarders.
Yeah.
Is that right?
It's causing a little disgruntle amongst the neighborhood, and I'm not the only one that feels that way. Just saying, I love dogs, but dang, those dogs don't have a life. They're just prisoners.
What
Right.
would happen if they happened to get loose and then somebody picked them up and took them to the pound?
I don't know. I just seen lead over that way. That's all I do. Not at the dogs, just the sound.
For the sound.
not the actual lead. Yeah, you'd think there'd be laws against them disturbing the peace after a certain hour, but nah.
There should be an ordinance about how many dogs they could have.
Well, there is, and there you even have to have your dogs tagged and licensed, but they ain't a damn one over there tagged and licensed. I mean,
That's sad.
the county's been on them to clean up their property and remove all the vehicles that are non-tagged, non-insured. Has anything been done at the county level? No.
So their place is a blight.
Oh, it's an eyesore, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Good, I'm
You
gonna
can
get
see
some water.
it.
Oh my god! I just looked out the window. It's snowing
What?
real lightly, but I can see it coming down.
Oh man, that sucks, Can Do.
Can do. Where are you at?
I'm up northern Michigan, Gaylord.
Oh, okay. I've got some friends in Higgins Lake that I go a couple times a year.
I'm stopping by to spend me some time.
Actually, we're actually putting a big addition on a house on Higgins Lake right now.
Oh, really? Is it
Yeah, it's
right off
about
the
a-
lake?
Yep, it's right on the lake.
What
so
side?
Higgins Lake,
Because my friends are on the west side of the lake.
Roscommon exit.
That's where theirs are. That's theirs too.
Spinning break.
They're not that far from that little bar. That has during the summer they have live music every Friday and Saturday night. It's not by the big beach, it's on the opposite side. You know where the sunken pirate boat is? It's on the north side.
On the north side.
Or excuse me, the south side of the lake.
Okay, we would be on the north side where we're doing the house.
Yep. They're on the west side of the lake, so you're by the place that sells the t-shirts, right?
Get in here.
Where the little shops are. I think there's like 2 or 3 shops.
Oh yeah, we got like Sunfrog. I
Yeah.
think Sunfrog does the t-shirts and whatever.
Yep, that's the place I'm talking about. Yeah, they're on the west. They're west side of that. So that's cool. I know the area.
And you're down by AAP, right?
I'm in Lansing, yeah. I'm
And I
actually going to
think,
have dinner with him and Rebecca today or
oh,
tonight.
right on. Well, tell him Can Do said hello.
I will.
And we got Dan C. Bearded down there in that area too.
Who?
Uh, you probably don't follow his channel, since how you don't have a beard.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know. I think it's next weekend. Rebecca asked me to go metal detecting with her, Chad something podcast, and then Tripwire.
Right on. That'll be cool.
Yeah, Tripwire is a hoot. He's just a little guy. He's only 5'3".
Wow. That's well, I'm 6'3", so yes, that's
I'm 5'4" and a half. My 12-year-old's 5'6". She's taller than I am.
yeah. There's lots of good. There's some good in Michigan. I'd really
Is there
like to
any
meet up.
canning up there?
Not from what my research shows. Everything that's in the rivers would be down.
Well, between Ionia and Lowell, I guess there's a spot too. That, and I think it's Muir. I heard there's a spot around there too for gold, which
But I
is
would imagine,
just, I think it's east of Ionia. So,
but I would imagine if you get up into the Upper Peninsula, up to the UP, where
there's
it's
gotta be
more
something.
rocky and there's more. I mean, the UP is just a whole different world up there.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm only about 4.5 hours from the UP, so
50 minutes to the Mackinac Bridge for me.
4 hours? 4.5 hours?
3 hours and 30 minutes to Mackinac Bridge for me.
Probably like 12 to 16 for me. You know?
We need to do a hookup, like maybe Western UP there, Charlie. Get Mikey J and Mark. Meet up somewhere in that area.
I'm down.
Western UP this summer. Oh, obviously not right now because you can't even stick a shovel in the ground. It's still frozen up here.
Yeah, it's like that here too. I went out in the yard with a metal detector the other day, and I can't even dig a plug. So
yeah, well, I tried at work Friday. Took a spade shovel or working up edge of the woods, and it went twink. Well,
I'm not going to be on too much longer. I gotta go meet up with them.
Well,
Dartboard.
Ooh,
Thank you for letting me hang out with you, gentlemen.
not a problem. You're always welcome.
It was a nice
that.
talking
That
to you.
was loosely for
for those two. Yeah.
that brat. Yeah, it was absolutely nice. Actually putting the name with the face, because I see you in lives quite a bit, and I never knew you were from Michigan, which is rocking cool. Yeah, no, go Buckeyes! Joking. I'm a Notre Dame fan.
Kick her out, Charlie. Go.
I'm Notre Dame.
Oh, nothing wrong with Notre Dame.
Fighting Irish.
I'll let you have
Gotta be
that.
better than Sparty. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, anything's better than the Sparties.
And then you got the Chippies.
My daughter goes to Ferris. So.
Oh, Ferris is a good school. I do rodeos up there quite a bit. I do medical for a rodeo circuit.
Rodeos?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a barrel clown.
No, I catch idiots up like you.
I don't ride bulls.
Yeah.
No idiot here.
That's not what I heard.
It's contrary to whatever you believe, you know.
But I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you guys.
Bye,
Bye.
James.
Have a good night.
Oh, we should have told her to give Luke a wet willy.
Oh, yeah. Right. I guess I didn't realize Charlie was that close to the UP here. And I know Mikey J. I see Mikey J in chat. He's not far. Him and Mark Miller aren't far. I think we would all be traveling probably around 3 hours or so.
You'd think with all these friends I got up there, I'd have more Uper lights.
I haven't gotten a chance to go yet.
He's like, wait a minute, fool. You ain't even sent me my black lights yet.
Same here. But one sec.
Mirror. I heard that mirror. Mirror dog. Here's mine, can do.
Oh, they got looks like a little heavier one, maybe like a 20 ounce or
These
20
are
gram.
actually light. These are the heavies.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
I just wish I had the spinny tails.
Yeah, I tried those. I didn't really like them.
Yeah, I'd love to try those hammer type that you had. That
The hammerheads, yeah.
Yeah, the hammerheads.
Mikey J said it depends on which way we take.
About Robin Hooded that one.
Oh yeah, Mikey J. I guess you guys would have to come around the edge of Lake Superior. Oh.
Yeah, that view does not do it justice.
Damn. Looks like I need to do some practice.
I don't know. Nah, you don't need to practice, can do.
Nah. What I do need to do is hydrate. Oh.
Dude, I really enjoyed the deer camp videos, man, today. I was sitting there getting them all. Every time I'd find one, I'd sit there and go through it.
Yeah, I made a couple of them. I responded back to your comments. Yeah, that's my favorite time of year, man. Setting that building up, and I'm out in the woods away from everything for 2 weeks, just away from everything.
Dude, you got that figured out. You got that down to the T, man. I mean, I thought that was so cool. Everything pulled out of the trailer, screwed together.
Yep.
Complete deer camp up in just a few hours. I was like, awesome. That was well thought out.
Yeah, I put that together. I made that here, obviously, in my backyard. Put it together, and now we just take it out there. We set it up. I was gonna look for an old camper and kind of like gut it out, but this was way cheaper to do, and and I've got room to move around. You know, I'm not stuck in a camper. Well, I mean, you've seen the video. I got room to move around, and I got room to. Normally, I have 1 or 2 buddies come out for at least a couple of days of deer camp, and they stay, and so.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it snows or not while you're there. I mean, you're good.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's always a good time.
You put ideas into my head once I seen your deer camp. I was like, aha moment.
And all those panels are they're just foil back foam.
Yeah, they're not heavy at all.
Half inch foil back foam. obviously the outside I painted, but the inside I put the foil on the inside. And so all I did was rip down a 2x4 in half. And you got a 2x4, then your foam panel, and then another 2x4. And you screw through both sides, sandwich those 2x4s or 2x2s in, screw it both, and it stays pretty rigid. Just pull the frame all the way around the sheet. Stays pretty rigid.
Easy to break down, easy to move.
Yeah, and so you got 4x8 panel. Just zip a couple screws in it. Put your next panel. Make sure they're lined up. A couple screws. Mrs. Can Do comes out, helps me put it up. We get the building up and pretty quick.
Yeah, we've got hunting blinds and stuff like that we set up out here too. That are the same way. Because come wintertime and you're out in that hunting blind, and when it's cold out there, it pays to have a little bit of insulation to keep you warm.
I don't know what he does for the hunting blind yet, but the hunting camp is sound and secure.
I actually just use one of the pop-up blinds, but then I take a little buddy heater out there with me.
Yep.
And it stays pretty comfortable.
Like this little fella right here.
Similar. I got the
deer camp, beer camp. It's the same thing.
Yeah, yours is a little bigger.
This kind of buddy heater here. Yeah, beer camp, deer camp. They are one and the same thing.
Absolutely. Oh, where the dog? I bet you that dog's down there rolling in that daggone dead carcass. I know where she's at. Oh man.
I have a dead carcass laying out there that I got to do something with.
I don't know what it is with blue healers and rolling in dead carcasses, but
I dig holes.
Were either of you guys on last night when I shot that raccoon?
I was.
No, I wasn't. I was passed out.
Yeah, Mikey J and Mark Miller and Waterbug was going crazy because you showed a gun on YouTube, and I'm like, it don't matter. It's a pellet rifle, guys. I mean,
I don't care.
It doesn't matter.
I don't care. I mean, what are they gonna do? I mean,
look at like Demolition Ranch. He has a YouTube channel, and all he does is shoot guns and targets and scenarios. So I mean, it doesn't matter.
There's all kinds of YouTube channels out there that do gun reviews and
ammo
reviews. And
what about the 22 Plinkster guy? I mean, he sits there and wears them out. I mean, it don't matter.
I've seen a YouTube channel where this guy literally does nothing but set up mouse traps, and you watch mice get killed in different types of traps.
Well, there's a YouTuber. There's a YouTuber that sits there and eliminates squirrels in his yard with a pellet rifle. And I mean, he shows the impact of the pellet hitting the squirrel right in the head. I mean,
eyeball being blown out of its socket.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter, man.
Yeah.
People will watch it. People are fucked up. People will watch
it. That's a good comment, Charlie. Good comment.
People are fucked up. They're gonna watch it, man.
Oh, yeah,
I guarantee you, he's got over 1 million views on that eyeball blowing out of that squirrel's eye socket.
How many times have you watched it?
6.
That's better than a chicken coop, right, Can Do?
You're damn right it is.
Better than a chicken coop.
Mm-hmm.
That still blows my mind over that, though.
It does.
I'm with you on that one, Can Do. I'm with you, brother.
So, yeah, I need to come up with some gimmick like that, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe you see all these YouTube channels and stuff like that that do absolutely nothing and just show stupid content all day long, and they got millions and millions of views.
I agree with you.
Having like interesting and like awesome conversations, and we're downplayed a lot on YouTube.
Yeah,
but these channels that are showing stupidity and promoting stupidity are blowing off like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's what aggravates me.
I look for a little bit of more wholesome value watching stuff than just that.
Yeah, but see, a lot of the stuff that we actually watch and pay attention to, Jeff,
It
look
just
at the
goes.
views on it. Look at the views on it. They're low. And then you look at all that stupid memes like I send you guys on Facebook and all the other platforms, all that stuff. They've got millions and millions of views, and it's just complete randomness, stupidness. Like slapping somebody in the face with a blown up glove balloon with shaving cream on it, walking around a corner. Million freaking views. I was showing you how to read a creek and actually pan for gold and pull money right out of the ground. Maybe 20 views.
Right.
But that's also just the way that things like to work to try and keep the masses dumb.
Yeah, it does. It does blow my mind that some of these. Yeah, you see a million views on something totally like stupid, and you put out something that's, I don't know, that you think's good, and I don't get it either.
Dog.
Exactly. That whole thing was a setup. Publicity. Oscars views were going down. Not a lot of people were paying attention to that kind of stuff anymore.
Right.
So they had to do something to spice it all up. Create controversy. Get everybody looking at this.
Sure.
That's all it is. All those people sitting in those stands are paid actors. That whole freaking night is just one big charade. That's all it is. They're all paid to be there. They all get scripts. That's they're reading from what they got to do. It's all just a big charade. That's all it is.
Yeah, I'm
All
tired
that
of
stuff is acted out. Look at that video again. Chris Tucker is bracing for impact, waiting for the clap. Hands back behind him. Waiting for it.
Right.
It's all fake. They want us to focus on that when there's something else over here going on that they don't want us to pay attention to. That's all it is.
Oh man, this is bullshit. I don't know. Can you see that? Is it?
Yeah, I can see the snow coming down.
Holy crap! This is
It's coming down
stupid.
pretty good too.
Yeah. What the fuck? Come on, it's April already. Damn.
Yeah, but see, Moto, the big thing about the Oscars or anything like that, because you can go back and watch the one that's going around on Facebook right now from the 90s. All it is one big roast. So to get that offended about a couple jokes was, yeah, out of line. But at the same time, like I said before, all those people are there for a reason. They're paid to be there. It's a large community of actors / music musicians. Those people are all paid to be there. What's up, WK? How you doing?
Hey, WK.
Saturday boredomness, hanging out, chit-chatting, talking about topics. I seen somebody post something about the whole Will Smith slap, and it got me into a rant. Jeff went and got a sweatshirt.
Yeah, I'm I'm about to put another log on that wood stove there.
You're muted, Jeff.
Yeah, the sun's going down. It's starting to brr. Yep.
I might have to find some more beers.
Start checking empties.
No, I think I
WK
got
prospecting.
another case over there, but this was my last Bud Light.
Uh-oh.
My little cubby's empty.
Honey, can you run to the store for me?
No, I'll just start doing charts.
Oh,
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
He's still Powerade it.
Yeah, it was, like I said, Thomas and I till 5 o'clock this morning.
So is that Powerade Zero?
Yeah, I only drink the non-sugar one.
Understandable.
Too much sugar. I don't drink pop or soda with sugar in it either. I don't really drink soda much anyways, but other than my Monster in the morning, and that's about it.
I usually have about a pot of coffee in the morning when I wake up and then go about my day.
I agree, Charlie. There's a bunch of pompous ass rich people.
Yeah, exactly, Moto.
Picking. I need somebody to carve me a handle for my
You just gotta make sure you go with the grain.
I need somebody to either lathe me out a handle for my ginseng pick, because there are no handles to be bought that are that shape. None.
You might just have to buy an original handle from one of those other ones and then shape it to fit.
What kind of end is on it?
It goes from a circle out to a bigger circle, it sort of where you can slip it on and off the handle pretty much.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need somebody with a lathe. That would be the ideal way to do it.
Yeah, to get it precise, because I've tried to sit here and do hickory after I've kiln dry, and
Hey, Jeff,
I've messed a couple up.
I can show you how to make a lathe out of a angle grinder.
I do have my vise sitting right here. Do have the angle grinder up there.
Dude, I can show you how to make a lathe out of an angle grinder. No joke. I'm being serious here.
It might be an option.
Just saying. You're talking to a guy who builds shit randomly just to have fun and fuck with it. So
I've lost my creativity. I lost my creativity, man. I really
I've got a wash plant that I made outside in my backyard in 3 days. And it's been proven to catch gold already, so I know.
Shit.
He missed the can bucket.
And it fell in my dirt bucket.
Well, I had a guy that was going to sell me a smaller wood lathe for $50 just to get it out of his garage, because it was his grandfather or his wife's grandfather's. But I didn't have nowheres to put it, so I couldn't take him up on that offer. That would have been another $5,000 building just to put a wood lathe in. I just couldn't do it.
Right.
I wish I could have. The offer still might be there. I don't know. Test.
Test.
Yeah, I changed microphones, try to get rid of some of that background noise, but it didn't help.
It looks like WK is going to be going live in about 30 minutes. So in about 30 minutes, we'll hit that 3-hour mark.
Getting awful close to bar time.
Yeah, I know. We're getting there.
I'm gonna have to make a beer run, smoke run.
Yeah, I got to make another BWERUN beer run.
BWRUN beer run. All we need is a Kena 5, a sober driver, and a Kena car, and a sober driver. BWRUN.
A 10 and a 5er and a sober driver.
I could always bring up the Bob and Tom song from the radio and blast it on here. I really don't care.
I don't like that version of the Bob and Tom. I cannot stand it.
They're the ones who wrote it, dude.
Oh, no. They're not the ones that wrote it. It's their guests that they had on the show that wrote that.
Yeah, we don't have Bob and Tom. We used to have Bob and Tom. Now we have Big D and Bubba. Is who I listen to in the morning.
Back in the day, back when John Boy and Billy were decent before they went all off the deep end, they used to be pretty good, but that was back in the 90s, though.
They must not have their live up yet that they're going to do. Because otherwise I would have grabbed the link and shared it in chat. But yeah, WK said that they're going to be going live in about 30 minutes.
Might want to get that post out there eventually.
Oh, they said their granddaughter leaving it.
It says, I'm just checking in to say hello, everybody. I have to go for an hour or so. Oh, okay. I seen live when it said leave.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Never mind.
Proofread.
Just glance reading isn't a good thing. Make sure you read your comments.
Hey, what do I got here? It's a gun. It's a potato gun. You stick it in a potato, break it off, and
Really?
Yeah, it's a spud gun.
I want to see that thing work.
Well, I can do it with cheese.
No, don't waste cheese.
No, I didn't really want to.
Your mouth.
But yeah, you just squeeze the handle and it shoots it out the tip.
That's what she said. It's awesome.
We'll
being
show
able
our
to
weapons.
do, though.
We even got the blow dart gun.
Hey. Put my African hunting rifle down.
That's Charlie's African hunting gun.
No,
Works
back
good
in
on the
California,
dartboard,
growing
though.
up, we had this restaurant, and I used to sit like halfway across the bar. And there would be this cork board that we had, and I would take those like gourmet toothpicks that had the little plastic frillies on the end of them that you get for club sandwiches. Take that and stick it into a straw, and halfway across the bar through that dartboard, I would be able to shoot a fly out of the air.
Let's see if I can get a bullseye.
With this one.
See if I can get a bullseye from here. Oh, so close. You can't even see the dart.
You got to get the camera closer, Jeff.
I can't. I only got so much cord. Oh, hold on. 2 hands. I might need some pliers on that one. I sunk it pretty deep.
Thanks, Michael J. Said I had crumbs on my beard.
I sunk that in a little deep.
Oh yeah.
Now, once Jeff starts getting the sleeping darts and we can actually get some people off of spots that we're prospecting, then we're talking.
We'll euthanize them.
No. That's why I said sleeping darts, not poison darts.
I was thinking about some of the coyotes around here. Just euthanize them. Put Charlie's gun back up.
What are you doing?
Trying to get the bottom off of the gas tank where it always gets moisture and then freezes to the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, my gas ran out.
Well, that probably happened with park rat being there.
Yeah, that's trying to keep a Floridian warm in Virginia.
Yeah, that thing was running constantly.
That's empty. There's one that's got some in it. Yeah, I refill these things off of a 20-pound cylinder right here at home.
Yeah, it's a lot cheaper to do it that way for sure.
Yeah. Because I can get a 20-pound cylinder filled up for $11.
Yep.
Now, what if you got a 75-pound cylinder?
Well, I think it's 20 or 100. Because the big tall white ones are 100, I believe.
Yeah, I have two 100-pounders. That's what I take out to deer camp with me.
Yeah.
100.
I have custom
$50
ordered from other places.
Well, $50 is not bad.
Yeah, it's usually to get 100 pounds filled. It's usually about $120, but they charge $10 labor each fill. So.
What?
Yeah.
What a ripoff.
That's what I said, but it's still pretty cheap, pretty good, I guess.
Those dudes are getting paid an hourly wage to go out there and fill them up, but yet they're going to charge you $10 for a service charge to do it. That's asinine.
That's cheaper than where I'm paying. Because where I'm paying, they're charging you like $25-$30 for the service charge. On top of what they're getting paid hourly.
Nah, wow. The only time I go exchange one is when I get an old cylinder and need to upgrade it to a newer date where they'll refill it.
Yeah. That place that I take my tanks to get filled, they have a they can recertify tanks. So.
Restamp them and stuff. Maybe that's where the $10 charge comes in. They inspect it as well.
What?
But most tanks are now changed out for where the nozzles will work, you know.
Right. Well, even if a tank has the new nozzle, they're only good. If it's a brand new tank, they're only good for
5 years. Uh-oh.
5 to 7, usually.
Same way with our air pack tanks at the fire department. You got to send them out to get recertified. tested and x-rayed, I believe.
Yeah, because their content's under pressure.
Plus, they're carbon fiber tanks, so they're not aluminum or anything where they're lighter. 15-minute bottles on the air tanks. 15 or 45, depending on what size bottle you get. I'm actually certified to refill those.
The rain must have stopped here because it looks like the center of the road is finally starting to dry out, but it's just like a line down the center of the road.
Oh.
Get her going, Jeff?
Oh, yeah. Sounds like a truck roll starting down there. I didn't do that justice. Got some of that Vendetta hard rock special stuff that I need to crush.
I got a chunk over here too that I got from Terry.
I don't see no visible gold, but that doesn't mean it's not there.
Where did they go now? Oh wait, I can't do that in the house.
Can do.
Yeah, I'm looking at the weather.
Mine's an older one, Jeff.
I know. Mine's brand new. He's pulling out the claw hammer. 24 ounce?
No, it's
20.
22.
22. Hey, that's what mine is. 22.
I don't even use this anymore. I have a smaller S-string in my pouch. I hardly ever use a hammer other than to scratch my back.
I can't even see the number on this one. That's how old it is. I got an old 28 ounce deluge that I use with a wooden handle.
Oh no. There's a few guys that swing with wooden handles. I could never get used to it.
See, I can't get used to those metal handle ones. The vibration's too much.
I've been looking at a stiletto, but
they seem too light.
I thought Heavy was the only one that wore stilettos. Heavy and stilettos.
Stiletto or goatlettos?
Yeah, right.
Could be goatlettos.
Goatlettos for sure.
I think that's just goat legs and rubber boots, right?
Heavy's not here to defend himself.
Just asking. I want to know.
Moto's hanging out. That's cool. Oh, there goes the kazoint. Oh no. Got some petrified wood.
I've touched that wood.
Oh,
Oh no, Charlie, you didn't say it like that, man.
That came out wrong.
Realize how that sounded?
It definitely.
At least I didn't say I touched Jeff's wood.
Mikey J's still here hanging out.
There's Mikey J.
It says we got 13 people watching, but I've only seen like 3 people in chat.
Lurker.
You want to rub my point?
Jeff. Yes.
My crystal point. Terminated even.
Long enough, Carson. Long enough.
Oh, did you touch it?
I even have pictures.
He's even got pictures. Oh, shit. There's number 3 to the pile.
3, dude. I've already gone through like 8.
Dude, I drink 16 ounces. I don't do your little 12-ounce lifts. See,
I get what comes in front of me.
Big beer.
Smoke break. I think
I ain't gonna be drinking nothing if I don't go get some more.
Yeah, I hear you there.
I do too. I just have to go downstairs though. I got like 8 cases in the basement.
Only 8.
Well, that's just the Bud Light. That's not counting other beers yet.
Oh.
Man, I just had a thought. I seen a
I
tree
probably got
stand.
like 6 cases of Coors Light. I have like 4 cases of Bud Light. Or no, 6 cases of Bud Light, 6 cases of regular Budweiser. I've got probably like 6 other bottles of liquor downstairs at the bar downstairs in the dining room. About 12 bottles of wine. So if I want, I'll be able to drink.
I just remembered I got to replace my Summit self-climbing tree stand this year because somebody stole mine last year.
Really?
Yeah. Off the hunting lease, they stole it, man. Cut the chain and everything.
Yeah, I hate that. I hunt state land, and some of them idiots out there have no respect.
Well, this was private property, and it got stolen off of private property. That's the sad part.
I have a ladder stand. I use a ladder stand because I switched to a ladder stand because the wife likes to hunt too, and it's safer for her to get up and down out of that. But I put that ladder stand up out on state land, and nobody's touched it in years.
4.2%.
They might think it's the game wardens trying to catch somebody stealing somebody else's property, so they just like, oh no, that's a trick. I ain't taking that. Well, it's not the lack of game cameras and stuff. I mean,
right?
There's multiples laying around here. Different ones, the no glows. I mean, I got them all, but still, it doesn't deter them, apparently.
The only time I've ever used a trail camera was when I went black bear hunting. That was it. I don't use a trail camera for deer hunting. I don't know. I guess I'm kind of weird. All my buddies are like, "Why don't you get a trail camera?" I'm like, I like the element of surprise. I don't want to know that there's a big buck out there or whatever, because then I'm just going to overhunt it. I'm going to be expecting that deer, and I don't want that. I want to, if a 4-point comes in or a 6-point, or if it's a nice big buck, I want the element of surprise. I don't want to see it before that's just me. Some people call me crazy, but
I can understand that. I can understand that hunting or public lands. Yeah, I can understand that, because the moment that you see that big buck and think you're going to have him in front of you, somebody else 50 yards away shoots him, But when it's private land and I'm sitting there You know, I like to see what's coming through.
Sure.
I like to see who else is coming through, if they're trespassing or not, or if,
Right.
because, you know, we got coon hunters around here that don't give a damn about private property. If their dogs are got a coon treat on it or a bear, they're trespassing. I mean, that's just the way they go. It's kind of non-ethics around here.
Right. Yeah.
That's not right either.
But I paid to have that 25-acre lease. I'm the one paying that landowner money. I need to know who's in there, who's trespassing, who's coming there that's not. And all I do is just tell him and let him deal with it, you know. But this year I lost that 25 hunting acre lease because he sold out the property and moving back to Maryland. So I'm back down to my 16 acres where they just travel through. They don't stay on the property.
Yeah.
Too small of a property.
Well, I hunt
But
on,
it's mine and I can call it mine. It's paid for.
well, I hunt on 133,000 acres in the Pigeon River National Forest. So, and I got room at deer camp.
Hey, a long way to travel to go get a deer, but you never know. I might say yes.
It's a little
Can I
ways.
come?
Hell yeah, I got room. My camp now, the camp down the road that I've made friends with, they have a building similar to mine, but it's bigger. They got 15, 20 guys down there. All a bunch of good guys though. Very respectful. You know, everybody's got their own spots and everybody just goes and sits. And
Okay, I can't legally hunt here because of paperwork issues. I'm trying to get stuff straightened out, but I can drive the deer for you.
Charlie plays a good dog.
I know how to dodge some bullets, but I'll drive the deer for you.
Dad used to get so mad because he would use me as a dog and I'd shoot them out in front of them before they got to him. They'd get so damn mad.
Because, yeah, I'm not a U.S. citizen. I can't legally hunt in the United States. But I have been invited out with people on private property where I can hunt and they tag the animal and everything like that. And of course, all of me goes to whoever tags it. I just go out there to help with the hunt. But it's more or less just the extra help. Because like my next door neighbor, he's an older guy. He can barely get around. And he still likes to hunt and fill his freezer. So I go out and help him. I help him fill his tags. He fills them up. He gives me X amount of meat. We call it good. But
yeah, well, the big part of deer camp for me is, like I said, I've made friends with the other two camps down the road, and deer camp's more about the camaraderie and
yeah.
I mean, we sit around, we play euchre or play cards,
but you still show up with that monster buck to be like,
yeah, oh yeah, it's definitely still competition. But it's just sitting around drinking beers, playing cards, and just, you know, having a good time. Is
same thing with prospecting. Is us getting around, hanging out, and having a good time. Just bullshitting, you know.
Right.
But we still get out and do what we got to do, though.
Right.
But we have a good time. Whether it be deer hunting, prospecting, metal detecting, magnet fishing, all that shit. As long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters.
Right.
That's it.
Once something that you love becomes a job, then you lose interest.
Oh, damn right there.
That's like me with a carpenter. I love building shit, but I'm over it. I really don't want to do it anymore. But But I can't complain. I got it made right now as a sub. So when I show up, I'm just more of a look at the print, and then I'll set up my cut station, and I'll have 2-3 guys working over there, 2-3 guys over there, and everybody will just say, "Hey, I need this, that, whatever," and I'll cut. So set up on a cut station all day, just cutting. They call me old laser eye anyway. So
Just breathe on it a little bit. Make it a little light. Make this and heavy.
Yeah, heavy, light. Take the line.
Yeah, take the line.
Yeah. I'm that guy that gets called in like 7 different directions at one time on the job site. So
Up here in this loft right above my head, there's every tool you need to build a house. Every tool.
yep. And I can vouch for that 100%.
From a 14-inch compound radial miter saw with stand all the way down. I mean, you know what it takes to build a house. I mean, everything's up there.
yeah, it takes quite a bit. That's I got a little tool trailer that I tow around in the summertime. I don't tow it in the wintertime because half the jobs to get in are tight and having to fight the snow and bullshit.
That toolbox over there's got every drill bit, every bit in the world that you could think of that you might need. The sanding disc here on the pegboard, angle grinder wrenches, just whatever, you know. It's if you need it, it's in here.
Whew, I got to choke down the old wood stove.
Wood stove getting too hot now.
1 minute it's too cold. Next minute it's too warm. Just like I tell the guys at work, the heat's in the wood.
I got the wood. Shaking it.
How far did you have that tape out, Jeff?
I'm about to touch the dartboard right now.
And how far out is that?
Well, it's about 9 feet 4 inches.
From where you're sitting?
Yeah, and it's still on the bend.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, I'm not done. Let me
Is
keep
that a
going.
Stanley tape max that you got there or what?
D-Walt.
D-Walt?
All right now I'm at 12 foot.
Yeah, those DeWalt tapes usually have about a 16-foot standout.
Yeah. D-Walt 25 footer. That's not my go-to. That's just a spare. My 35 foot tapes over there, that's my go-to.
Mm-hmm.
Then we got a 100-foot tape and then 300-foot tape for my digging. When I'm squaring out a house to dig the footings and shit.
Right.
Do my offset, dig over a 1.5 tooth to give my 6 inches for the brick ledge, you know. Yeah. All that good stuff. I miss that stuff every day. I miss running equipment. I do have a job coming up, cutting in a driveway and putting down fabric, silk fence, and culvert. Just waiting on the county permit, and I'll get to start that job. It's got to be a big enough driveway to get a tractor and trailer in and out of because they run a heating and cooling business there at my buddy's house. So,
Right on.
So it's going to be what, like 18 feet wide?
30.
30?
30. That's
So
the max.
average two-lane road.
Yeah. It'll never be used, but it'll be there in case they need it, you know.
It's better to have it not need it than need it not have it.
But VDOT will only allow us to go with a 30-foot entrance. So I was thinking more like 40 myself, 2 20-inch culverts just slapped together, but you're going to have to buy 1.5 culverts now. So you're going to be paying for 2 anyway, but you're going to have a spare piece of 10-foot culvert, 15-inch culvert there for no damn reason that you'll probably never use.
Right.
Because you can only buy them in 20-foot sections. They don't come in smaller size. Double wall. Plus, the county calls for fabric underneath the gravel, especially the first 40 feet that they consider the construction entrance with the 1-inch gravels on it, But it is what it is. It's just a job.
Right.
Yeah, see here, typically with an entrance, they use the 5-inch, 1-inch, or 3-inch and 1-inch gravels layered because of frost and heaving.
See, we don't have the frost and heaving here. Our maximum water line depth only has to be 18 inches.
42 here.
See, the only thing 42 inches that you're digging.
Ours is like 35 to 42.
42 inches, that's gas. I mean, you're way below water and any other utilities at that point. Gas is the only one that goes 3 foot or more.
Yep.
Now our water lines are a lot deeper here.
Now your main typically is deeper. I mean, I've dug down 20 feet to run through a hill with sewer before, double trench box stacked on top of each other. Slope your banks back, nothing above the first box. Yeah, that was my main gig, was running main water and sewer lines and storm drain.
Holy cow, we already broke the 3-hour mark, Jeff.
Is that your virgin territory?
No. We've gone 4 hours before.
5. I had 5.5, I think it was.
But since I've upgraded, I can stream up to 8 hours if I wanted to.
Yeah, I went 9 hours. That was my longest.
Dear beer.
We can have 10 on the panel and even 2 backstage if we wanted to.
Somebody wanted. I can't remember.
Yeah, I had some of that no-till throw and grow up here in the building, but the rats got into it this winter. Or mice. I call them rats, but mice. They do rat damage.
But winter rye, and I'm not supposed to do that because I'm on state land, but you can take rye, not rye grass, like winter rye, field rye. You don't even need to till the ground. You can just go throw it out there and you'll have a nice little patch. So I just do a little patch over here and a little patch over there. So it's not so noticeable out there on state land, but it's just rye. It's not hurting anything, but still not supposed to plant anything that's not natural on state land. But
rye is natural on state land.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to get into that argument with the DNR, though.
No. I'm just saying, they plant rye fields themselves. Especially after they do a pre-harvest in an area. They'll go back in with rye.
I didn't hear any of that.
No.
I didn't hear it.
Nobody heard anything. I don't know.
Did you say something?
La. Time for a spinny break. I cracked the seal and now I have to go.
Ooh, I hear the geese. Hey, have you ever barbecued a geese before? Or goose? What, cooked a goose?
Yeah, we've had goose before. We do it in a roaster like a turkey, but I've never done one like barbecued or.
Well, I did a recipe straight off YouTube, I was turkey hunting and this goose come up in between me and my decoy and would not go away, just sitting there, honk, honk, honk. I just threatened it. I was like, all right, if you don't go away in 5 minutes, I'm going to shoot you with this 22 or at least scare you. Because I had my 22 9-shot pistol on me for whatever reason, it's just that.
Right.
We'll put it that way. And the shotgun's in my hand. Well, I pulled out that 22 pistol and took aim on it at 50 yards. Boom, it fell over deader than the doornail. And I was like, well, I got to cook it now.
Mikey J says deep fried goose is amazing.
Well, see, we crock potted it while we went and played golf. And I'd say we was gone 6.5 hours playing around the golf. Come back and you take it out of that and shred it and barbecue it and heat it in the oven for 30 minutes. I have never ate something so good, or maybe I was just drunk and hungry after playing around the golf. I don't know. But it was awesome. I mean, I ate it all. I mean, there was nothing left after me and my buddy got done with it.
Have you guys ever had sandhill crane?
We can't shoot them in Michigan, but I have tons of them in the field in the farm field out here during the summertime.
In Wisconsin, you can, because they're classified as a nuisance. You don't need a season to shoot them.
Right.
Man, that stuff's like having ribeye. No
That's
joke.
what I heard. That's what I heard. It's called ribeye in the sky. Ribeye from the sky is a sandhill crane.
No joke, man. It's like having ribeye.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Never had it though. I mean, I'd have to go somewhere where I can. I know Texas has a crane season. You gotta go across the pond there to Wisconsin.
It's just a ferry ride.
What's his name?
I don't know. You said it. You said that Luke could ride over on a ferry and be at your house in 4 hours or something. That's just what I remember hearing.
No, but you said it's just a ferry ride. So I'm like, what's his name?
Shit the
I'm
bed,
sorry.
Fred.
Bad joke. Bad joke.
Fred's riding Fred. Fred's riding Fred. Fred's riding Fred.
His name was Fred.
That was a bad joke.
Man, I can't quit eating these things.
Them cheese curds?
They're squeaky.
Yeah.
Every time I chew, squeak, squeak, squeak.
That usually lasts for about the first couple weeks, and then after that, then they stop becoming so squeaky.
Dude, we're on the third week.
You still got like a week to go before they stop being squeaky.
If they make it another week.
Yeah.
3/5/22 was when they were made. We're almost 4 weeks now. So they're still plenty good. But I refrigerate my cheese, though. Y'all say you don't have to. I refrigerate my cheese, so.
I keep my cheese curds in the fridge.
I keep mine up on the shelf.
See, I'd never heard that until Charlie said that. Him and Jericho said it, I was like, well, I'll take it inside and put it in the refrigerator. They're like, no, don't put it in the refrigerator. I was like, I'm putting it in the refrigerator. If I don't put it in the refrigerator, there's an Alzheimer's patient down there that will go through everything and find anything. So it would have been gone. She already got into one bag. And the only reason I knew she did it is because she tore the whole side out of the bag instead of opening it up.
That's awesome, hippie.
I was like, yep. There's Hip B. Good deal. Glad he got. Is that the pay dirt he got?
No, he got the 500 sub chest.
Yeah. Yeah, the chest.
There's all sorts of goodies in that chest. So if you guys want to check that out, check out Hip B in about 2 weeks. He'll be showing it off.
Yeah,
And-
don't forget
and-
Brewers over here.
In between that time, go check out his website. Order yourself some honey. It's the most addictive thing you'll ever eat.
Yeah, get you some Hip B honey straws.
I'm pretty
I
sure.
prefer the blue raspberry or the sour grape or the sour apple. Awesome picks.
Yeah, I'm sub to Hip B. Yeah.
And I'm still wanting the Hip B cap. I didn't win it last giveaway. Of course, I don't know that I was entered, but I want one of those Hip B hats for sure. Yeah. I just not at the spot that I could purchase it at the moment. Yep, that hat right there. That's the one. With that sticker emblem on the hat. Yeah.
That's a cool sticker.
Dude, he's got the other one that blows it out of the water, though. The new sticker is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've got it, but it's just down at the house.
Have to do a sticker trade with Hip B.
Don't forget, he doesn't just sell honey. He's got a lot of awesome beeswax products as well.
Oh, yeah,
Candles,
lip
all sorts of
gloss.
stuff. Lip balms. Check them out.
Candles.
They have a website, thehippieexplorer.com, I believe. Yes. Check it out. They've got some really awesome products and stuff there. And if you order anything from that site, you will see your name come up in that list of people.
For the monthly supporters, I believe they call it.
Exactly.
I see he's got it linked right in his page.
Yeah.
Hip B store. Yeah, I'm sub to Hip B.
Yeah, they got some really awesome products. Even their hard candies, man. I can't get enough of those either.
Hey, I give Mom the pure honey one. Oh, you're talking about somebody smacking down on it. Yeah, she loves that.
And see, with those two, they're all natural sugars. You know,
That's
so
the only reason I can give it to the diabetic, you know. Yeah.
yeah. So if you've got issues with diabetes and stuff like that too, the natural sweets in their honeys and candies.
She's A1 though, you know. It's
that much.
Yeah.
Of course, you have to enjoy those in moderation as well. It goes with anything else. You have to enjoy it in moderation.
Yeah, I had to put myself on a restriction on the honey straws because I got 2 left.
Yeah, I got a package in where it was like one of those sample packs where it's got like one of every flavor, and within like 2 minutes, it's like,
And
oh,
dude,
no, wait, I gotta save some.
there's the Hip B link there in the chat, guys. Thank you, Hip B. Also can do, if you do a sticker trade with Hip B, he will put your sticker on the cooler. So you'll be known.
Yeah, I've actually, I didn't have the new stickers at the time when I sent that out, but there's one of the old stickers in. I'll have to send a sticker with like one of the new stickers. I only have 3 left.
I might have 4 or 5 left. You want me to send him one when I send him my sticker pack, Charlie? Because I have yet to send in my sticker, and I noticed you had one of your old stickers on the cooler already.
Okay, then would you mind doing that, Jeff? Because I
No,
got like
I have no problem at all because that'll save you a stamp, and I'm already sending that stamp, and I got your sticker, so I can just throw it in there and put it in Hip B's and get it mailed out in his thank you card for him there.
I really appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Yeah, Monday is mail day. Monday is mail day. I spent half today doing mail and the other half taking care of my other job. And tomorrow I will finish up the rest of the packages. And I got Heath Doty's Adventures sticker pack to go out, and now Hit Bees.
He says this right here. Read the comment.
My shop door. We need one.
But so yeah, Jeff will be sending you out one of the new ones that you can stick on the cooler. Of course, if everybody has noticed, I've had another logo change go on. New stickers for that will be coming up shortly. I'm just waiting to hear back from another person. But it's also to go with some other merch that's going to be going on for this year. With some t-shirts and stuff coming up. So stay tuned for that as well. But I'm planning on doing like quarterly channel changes, you know what I mean? Where there'll be like certain merch that goes out for that like 3 to 6 month period of the year.
I can't believe you didn't like the one I created. What's up?
No, dude, I do like it. But there's certain things that are going on, and with that there's going to be some logo changes.
Yeah, I'm just aggravating you, brother. I just
know,
had fun with that one. That was just all for funsies.
I know, but there's some changes coming, some more merch, some more things that's
more teammates.
Yep. And the other part of the AU guys seen the new logo and had approved it for things that are coming. And that's the whole reason why we switched to the new logo.
I was waiting for you to reveal that when it hadn't come out yet. I just figured I'd throw a hint out there. Some new teammates.
Because, like in the intro that you guys saw, Lighthouse Studios, that's one of the new teammates. Then there's also Jericho and Hercules, because we're going to be doing a lot more prospecting trips here in Wisconsin and surrounding areas for the next year. So you'll be seeing Jericho pop up a lot more lately too.
Now, if you see less of me, that's because Team Brewers is doing more for ourselves. So,
yeah,
we still come together as streaming partners, but as far as Charlie's channel and my channel, we're both doing our own thing. So we are growing. So if you see less,
it's that time of the year where things are starting to warm up, and we're going to be out and about doing a lot more things.
Yeah, there's changes to come.
Still going to try and keep our regular schedule with including a new streaming partner in our group. And we're thinking about doing Saturday or Sunday, somewhere in that time, earlier in the afternoon. We're still discussing details and stuff like that.
Well, I think there needs to be a bash created for the Michiganders and the Washington or the Wisconsins.
Definitely. And it's things that have to be hammered out. It's just right now we have a lot planned up until like August.
Now you might see Team Brewers out more with the Carolina boys this summer for sure. So, definitely. I mean, it's just geographical location is what's going to be the key to the changes.
Exactly.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, if there was people closer, I mean, I would definitely team up with. I mean, yeah, but closer.
Same state, closer, and then maybe even closer
than I would that. Definitely team up and try to do some collabs with some other channels. But there's just, I guess Justin from Past Preservation is the closest to me, and I've already met him. He's the first YouTuber that I've actually met in person. He's the one that bought a flag for his family raffle.
Well, can do. Maybe you could broaden your horizons just a little bit more and try magnet fishing, because you've got also in the metal detecting side, you've got Tripwire in Lansing. You've got Michigan Gems.
Right.
You got AAP, which I think he's going to try to get into doing more magnet fishing and metal detecting this year. So you've got a bunch of people right there near you that you could collab with.
And I'm willing to travel.
Yeah, he travels 4,000 some miles just to come down here. Twice a year.
Well, 200 miles to come hang out with you ain't no big deal to me.
Yeah, well, I'm willing to travel too. I mean, like I said, if we could do a UP meetup, so that's splits the difference for. And
yeah, that puts 3 states involved then.
That'd be great if, Mikey J and Mark Miller could come down, you come over, I come over, and try to do something. That would be.
Yeah, that's why I was saying y'all need a bash up there that y'all can all find a center location, go to that.
Okay.
That same
Dude,
town.
put it in a way that you'll understand is I'm about an hour away from Green Bay.
Oh no, I don't understand anything.
No, but
yeah, I know where Green Bay.
Andy knows where I'm talking about, but I'm like an hour west of Green Bay.
Okay.
So it's not that far to get up to the UP for me.
Right.
BWERUN.
Be run. We haven't done this in a bit. We're already like 3.5 hours in. If anybody else would like to join in, come join us on the panel here.
Hit me, call in. I know
Thomas,
that's not your norm, but it's not your norm, but come on in. You're invited. Thomas 907. Can do. Carson, if you're still lurking. Are y'all hearing an echo?
It's
Feedback,
like
echo?
minor, like just a back leg blip, but it's not like overpowering or anything.
I know, but I keep picking it up and I'm trying to fix it. And I'm like, is it me?
JP shut it down. I cannot pan out your bottle of Cali Green. It has to stay up here on the shelf. Because he said if I pan that out, I cannot go to the birthday bash.
Yeah, you had limitations set.
And I'm going to the birthday bash, so it's staying there.
There's Mrs. JP and the Bulldogs. Hey, sis.
But if I got to pay for another bottle of Cali Green so I can pan it out and do a video on it, I will if I have to. Because I do want to do a video on a Cali Green bottle, but this specific one is going to stay right there on the shelf. And that is the Midnight Blue. All right. So the Midnight Blue is staying on the shelf. But I do want to buy one if I have to pan it out.
It is me with the echo because I'm muted there, and now you hear it.
It could be your mic, though. It could just be the area that you're in. But no, because I'm still hearing it when I talk, Jeff. Hold on. I think it might be because I have the volume up on the computer. I turned it down a little bit now. Is that better? All right. So it was me. My bad.
I kept on thinking it was me. It is.
It wasn't me.
You might have to turn your volume down just a little bit, Jeff.
It's on 3.
Oh.
Let me go to a different
This is JP. How you doing?
Go to a different mic setting or something. This is not tolerable.
It happens, Jeff.
Now, I don't hear it now.
I don't hear it at all. So
It's fixed
We
now.
were. It was just like in the background. You can hear where it was like you talk, and then it would be like
Yeah,
behind you.
something real faint, but still, it's getting on my nerves. I'm a big audio guy. When it comes to audio, I got to have the audio clear for everybody to hear, no background noise, echoes. There it goes again, you son of a. Oh.
It's like this whole YouTube and live and everything like that. It's a learning curve, depending on the platform or the streaming platform that you're using to promote your live too.
No, I'm digging into the computer side.
I still think it's a microphone setting. Well, this popcorn ain't gonna expire because it's gonna expire right here on my shelf. The expiration date on it actually is best sell by 8/20/23, so I'm still good.
Diagnostic feedback. Better not do that at the moment. Hey, Carson says my popcorn's in my hometown. It'll be delivered probably Monday. Yeah.
And JP is going to put the same restriction on Jeff too. You can't pan it out. You're not invited. At least I hope so.
Yeah. One of us has got to know who got the nugget.
Yeah.
That's all you want to know.
Hey, that way you wouldn't have to pan yours out. If I did mine and I didn't have it, you'd know where it's at.
Yeah, right.
So that would eliminate half the curiosity.
Yeah. But at the same time, it's not the same as like actually seeing it in the pan. You know what I mean?
No offense, but I hope you ain't got it.
No offense to you either. I hope
No
you ain't got
offense. No offense, Charlie. Love you like a brother, but no offense, man. I hope I got it. No, I'm just joking. The sun explodes either way.
Right? It will still be right here on the shelf, though. And I'll tell you right now, though, for how small this bottle actually is, this thing is freaking heavy, dude. It is crazy how much this actually weighs. There's a lot of heavy material in here.
Hey sis, when you coming back to town? Probably 2 weeks, because I got to get a hold of JP.
Well, I still have this Thomas 907 bag we can go through.
Time check. 7 o'clock.
It's 6 o'clock here.
Yep. Yeah.
I don't think we'll have enough time to go through dirt before JP's bar.
Not if I got to make a BWEWRU in.
Is there anything else coming on before JP's bar that we have to be a part of?
I did not see the Clarks post their pre-party or pre-game show or whatever they call it. I can't remember exactly what they call it, but sometimes they do at 8:30 to 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock for the pre-thing for JP's bar in the metal detecting world. And they bring everybody over to the bar from there.
Oh, yeah, happy hour.
Yeah, happy hour. That's it.
No,
I couldn't think of what they called it. I mean, I was trying to strain it, but there wasn't no need.
Yeah, they don't have anything up for happy hour tonight so far.
Well, I know they got to be up early in the morning for Marlins because they'll Clark's Cove Detecting will be over on Mayor Videos and Tripwire's channel Sunday morning at 11 o'clock my time.
That's
Yeah,
my
it's like 10:30 my time.
Yeah. Central
10 o'clock,
versus
10:30,
Eastern.
somewhere in that time frame.
Oh, groovy dude! No way!
Hey, are you groovy too?
It's the hippie.
Yes!
What's happening?
What's happening, my hip brother?
Yeah, I'm just
How's the
chilling
weather?
out here. I got your package, and I'm gonna run that dirt. I'm looking forward to it, babies.
Awesome!
So yeah,
I just wanted to come on here and let you know that I'm gonna be on JP's bar too tonight.
Yes!
I'm gonna bring some nuggets to show you. Some big nuggets, baby.
Big.
big nuggets.
Huge.
Sweet. How's the honey producing coming, hip?
The sisters are working good, let me tell you.
All right.
There's
That's
no
what we like
flowers
to
yet.
hear. That's
There's
what
no
we like to
flowers
hear.
yet, so we don't got much. We're starving over here.
Hey, we got the
I'm sorry,
green
I
grass.
can't,
Come
I
on
can't
down to
stop ordering that
Virginia.
honey.
Yeah, I don't do much because I'm the drone, you see. It's all the ladies. The ladies do the work. I just sit around and play video games and pan for gold.
Awesome. Awesome, bro. Pimping ain't easy.
No, it isn't. All right, you guys. I just wanted to stop in and say hi, say hello to everyone, and I'll see you tonight.
See you tonight, hippie.
Right on.
See you later, hippie.
Awesome.
That was sweet.
That is
That was
awesome.
cool.
Hip B. Oh, there we go. I was about
That
to pull
was
it
awesome.
down. He done landed on the couch. He's going to take a nap. Oh, mercy. That was
All
cool.
the honeybees got him worked out.
That was wild. Hip B coming into the show. He's going to have to send some of his ladies down here to Virginia.
Queen
We got
Laura TV,
flowers
hello.
blooming. Queen.
Hi, Joe.
We got
Johanna
flowers
Sander, hi.
blooming.
From
We
around
got
the corner.
trees blooming. Sorry, Charlie.
Johanna wants to say hi.
Hi, Joe.
Hello.
I'm doing good.
You doing good?
Yeah.
Having fun today?
Yeah.
You been in the makeup?
Yeah.
I think Daddy needs some makeup too.
Yeah.
That would
Not
be
yet.
fun. That would
You
be
got any
fun.
compact? Because he's glowing a little bit. He needs to dull it down.
Don't tell her to go grab the makeup. She will.
Well, yeah, Daddy needs makeup. He's on camera.
Yeah. He's like a movie star. He needs some makeup.
She's like, yeah, Dad doesn't wear makeup.
I'm really good at makeup.
And she's going to put on makeup.
Either there's a rat running across the roof or a big pterodactyl. Something coming across the roof.
He says little eyeliner. If you go look at my old Facebook photos, I have more than enough of that.
More eyeliner. Yeah. Gotta get them dark, Charlie.
Yeah, I had the whole clown like diamonds.
I don't like
Yeah.
clowns.
And daughter, I don't like clowns. That's the other reason my dad shaved.
Hey, Joe, give Dad a wet willy.
No. She's gonna do it when I'm least expecting, though.
Oh yeah, she's sneaking it in there right now. There you go. You're getting it, girl. Uncle Jeff approves it.
So what are you guys doing?
Downstairs watching TV.
They're downstairs watching TV.
I was just gonna come up here and look for something to wear. Don't give me like my naked, and I want to wear something pretty.
So she's got to get a shower in, and then Mom's bringing her down something pretty to wear.
No, I'm grabbing something pretty to wear.
Oh, she's grabbing something pretty to wear.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then I'm gonna do Daddy's makeup, and then I'm gonna do mine.
And then she's gonna do Daddy's makeup, and then she's gonna do hers.
That's a great
awesome. Make sure he goes live, Joe. Make sure he goes live.
So it might be interesting to watch me jump into JP's barn.
Make him look pretty, honey. Make him look pretty.
I will.
All right.
That'll last about 10 minutes after I come on the live. Hear all the jokes, and then I'll go wash it out.
Spinny break. I gotta go. I'll be back.
Yeah, I will go live with it on Joe.
Okay.
Awesome.
So I can't wait.
I can't wait either, honey. This is gonna be good. You're gonna knock it out of the park.
Yeah.
And you guys got to remember, she's only 6. So yeah, it'll be a fun time.
She might be one of the new makeup artists. You never know.
Right?
I'm an artist.
Yes, you are. I've seen.
And I do good makeup. So
I guarantee it.
I can do Daddy's makeup really good.
I can't wait to see it. Yay.
Me too. I do want Mom to see it.
Oh yeah, Mom's got to see it. Mom's got to see it. Yeah.
All right.
Well, the day just got better and better.
Please, I'm only in first grade.
She's only in first grade.
And I'm almost in second grade.
Yeah.
Almost.
Please, Miss Winklevoss, I own the summer grade card. We can go back in summer school. I love summer
She's
school.
excited about summer school.
Yeah, Miss Winklevoss a summer school card.
Sweet.
Yeah, it doesn't cost anything.
You get to go on field trips.
Yeah, so they're weird, but Pharaoh. It's bowling.
Oh, you get to go bowling?
Yep.
Oh.
And we get to go take a shower, but like a pool. That kind of one, like that.
I like to go bowling too.
I like
And then there's also like a pool that they go to and stuff like that.
Well, it's actually not a pool. It's just a shower. You don't go swimming.
Oh, like the water jets coming up out of the ground.
Panty and heels.
The jokes have already started, Charlie.
Oh, yes. This is grand. This is what we live for.
Charlie will be panning out in stilettos.
Hey, can you get Daddy a pretty dress too?
Oh, yeah. I can.
Come on, guys, really?
How about a pink one?
Ooh,
I think
yeah.
pink would match his beard really well.
I'm dropping out.
I gotta go.
Before I get into any more trouble.
Come out.
I found one of my pretty like shirts.
Hey, Charlie.
Hey, remember, whoever stirs the spot licks the spoon.
Yeah, but I'm willing to for this.
No, sugar and water and then you put in the freezer. Actually, it doesn't freeze too well.
Really?
But yeah, we did a science class about that, and we eat vanilla ice cream with syrup, pancake syrup.
Oh
It tastes
no, I
really
think you
good.
did some You need hip
Also
bee
good.
honey.
It was good.
Oh no, these kids have already devoured like 3 containers of honey that I've ordered already, man. Like they'll get a hold of it with that honey.
I like honey.
Yeah, Mom's bottle's gone, so I guess she's going to get into my fall dark honey.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah, and I really don't want that, so I might have to order another bottle or two. Because that is a natural sweetener for her oatmeal. So,
I like cereal.
you like cereal? What kind?
All kind.
All kinds. All right. Me
They're
too.
not picky with their cereal.
I got my favorites.
Lucky Charms. Uh-huh.
Well, I don't like the marshmallows.
Don't like the marshmallows. That's
No,
understandable.
she gives them to her brothers.
I've bought the bag that's just all marshmallows before.
So today we got slime and we can make our own kind of slime.
Slime?
Yep, they got
Ooh.
slime today. Paydion's got it stuck in his hair already.
Was it green slime or different color?
It was different colors. There was a red one, there was a white one, and there was a pink one.
No, they're a blue one
Oh, blue one. Yeah, and a pink one.
and a white one. Well, yeah, white. I got pink, pink, and blue.
From 2 different seasons from him. Absolutely phenomenal. Yes, Carson. Yes.
Yeah,
It's addictive. That honey is addictive.
It is.
Dye.
No lipstick.
Okay, then I'll just do the rest of the makeup then.
Yeah, just go with the rest.
Mm-hmm. No, make it more funnier. You can add lipstick. That can help him make it even
That
funnier.
moped sounded like a remote control airplane.
Yeah, if you put lipstick, it'll make it even funnier live.
Oh, I agree. I agree. 100%.
No lipstick. No
Yeah.
lipstick. No
They
lipstick.
agree.
They agree. Yeah, of course they agree.
I think a pink tutu would just be fitting.
I don't have a pink tutu that'll fit me.
I'll find one of my big shirts.
Maybe one of Mom's dresses might work.
Oh yeah.
No, stop.
That's a thinking can do.
That's a good idea.
Here we go.
That's right. Yeah. Right.
If we're gonna do it, let's do it right.
Right.
Do you have any special colors you like in the makeup to put on Daddy?
Yes.
What colors?
I can tell you it's a secret.
It's a secret. Yeah. Okay.
I'm sending a message to the group chat right now to come jump in here and check out the trouble Joe's getting me into.
You know, we do what we can. Let's go to comments. Well, guys, what colors would you like to see Charlie in tonight?
Yep. I'll come in here and check on you guys.
We'll put up a poll.
So when you guys are done, I'll do it.
People are finding this absolutely hilarious.
Of a nitromethane.
I got kitty powers.
There's another lady's advice. Krista Boo, what colors should she put on Charlie for tonight as far as makeup colors?
I will see. I'll make it funny. Make it for you funny.
She says, I'm just going to make it funny.
Mark Miller said blue
lipstick.
We don't got any blue lipstick.
How about Mom? Does Mom have some blue? I bet you she would let you borrow it. Yeah.
What's
going on, Daddy?
We got pink. Pink on him.
Blue
Chris
or pink?
says blue and pink.
Blue or pink? Dan
But
Burrows,
we don't got any blue.
purple.
We
There
don't got
we
any
go.
purple or blue. We only
Oh,
got
we
pink.
gotta find some.
We can go buy. We can go shops or some.
You got any markers?
We got markers.
So you want me to do on markers?
Yeah, for like the highlights, you know. Yeah.
I come into JP's bar and be like, I passed out and the kids had fun.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
That's what we're hoping for. Sorry, brother, but that's what we're hoping for.
Hey, I'll
Charlie
do
done
it,
been
man.
at
I'll
the
do it.
party.
I would do
But everybody that's here has to be at JP's bar tonight.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
of
guys.
course.
So you're gonna see the boys with makeup.
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause
I
we're gonna see a
wouldn't
boy
miss
with
it
My
for the
stuff
world.
is on. Mom, not
Carson says permanent. I was watching. No permanent. No permanent.
Okay.
I'm not going to work like that.
Yeah, you're not gonna go work with permit. Lisa, I bring my diary to school.
You bring your diary to school.
Yeah, so all the stuff I did when I was a little kid.
Cool. You're
And-
still a little kid, though.
I know.
Still a little kid.
I know.
Still a little kid. Still a little kid.
Please, everybody's so taller than me.
Yeah, everybody in her class is like this much taller than her. It's freaking hilarious.
Yeah, everybody's taller than me. But it's okay.
Carson says, bring a sack of dollars to the bar.
Well, I like it how I am because I'm a princess. Right?
So yeah, I'll start out the camera with blank, and then I'll be like, click, and then show Cam, and you guys will see the final product.
Can I ask you something? I got kitty powers. I landed on my feet at school last time.
Cool.
I'm a cat.
She landed on her feet last time when she jumped off the jungle gym. So now she's
No,
a cat.
not on the jungle gym. On the spinny monkey bars.
On the spinny monkey bars.
Yeah, they spin. And it's really hard to do them. But I landed on my feet.
That's cool.
Yeah, Milana just did it.
She's gonna be a star one day.
Yeah.
6, right, Charlie?
Yeah, she's 6.
I was just trying to answer Krista Boo there.
And I know how to do. I can do my own makeup.
Paydion's 5 and Loki's 3.
Yeah.
These are the youngest ones.
Nice. I was thinking a big makeup set.
Little Charlie is at his mom's house, and then our oldest has moved out already. So
Well, I love the beach. Mom picked the bestest place. Or her taking Maina.
yeah, IHOP.
You came to it too?
I went with mom to IHOP the other night.
Wow. I want to come when it's my birthday. It's a great place to go there.
She likes the pancakes.
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't like the cereal. Well, actually, I don't like the marshmallows. That's what I don't like about it.
You should go get your brothers.
Okay. And tell them, come up. Okay, I'll be right back.
She's gonna go grab her brothers quick.
At least we got Charlie painted up for the night.
Thanks.
Hey, not a problem, man. Any day we can help you, brother.
Gonna look like a French whore.
I got them.
That's our hope.
Hey, you better watch out for Heavy.
Tyson, playroom.
Come here. Come say hi.
Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
This is Paydion.
Loki's coming. He's little. He doesn't know how to talk yet, but he'll learn.
Say hello to everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
These are the ones that are usually running around screaming at the top of their lungs and like.
Well, I'm
doing
the
craziness.
loudest. I'm the loudest. I make the fastest scream.
No screaming, please.
Okay, I'm gonna scream that loud if you don't want me to in live stream. So I'll do the boys' makeup. All the boys. Like as in our house. So I'll do guys, pants, and Loki's. My eyes were shut.
Where's Loki at?
I'll cook him again. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, he had like slime stuck from like this far up in his hair, all the way down.
He's definitely all boy.
And
You still got like stuff in your hair.
I kissed Joe with my eyes shut.
No, you didn't.
I did.
You still got stuff in your hair.
Would have hurt.
Yeah, because you got stuff in your hair. You got like stars and like slimy stuff in your hair yet.
Why do I going to? I'll be hard.
Because I told her to.
So.
Yeah.
So somebody once told me.
The girl just trying to roll me.
Eye.
I ain't this tool in the shed.
I don't know why that popped in there. It just popped in.
Okay. Loki's busy watching TV. He doesn't want to come.
He's seen a hot dog.
Shouldn't you guys be eating dinner before it's bedtime?
Well, hey, your head went this way.
Yeah, see, when you do it on here, it's the opposite of what you actually do.
What?
Yeah.
Go this way, you go that way.
Go this way.
The kids are amused with the camera.
Please, you can't have makeup on you?
Not yet,
Still
Joe.
confuses me too. So.
Yeah, it's not just the kids.
And where are you going? How's he going?
He's going to get some darts off the dartboard.
Ooh. I know what darts. I saw the dartboard before. I know dartboard.
Dartboard. Not dark.
Dart.
Dart.
Yeah, right. Dart. I got dartboard. We got dartboards, too. There's no slime in here. And it's going down. Come down here.
All right, well, why don't you guys go play?
Okay, I'll
Say goodbye to everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
I'll see you tomorrow.
But yeah, they're the ones that usually make up all the noise. Loki tries so hard to fit in with them, it's not even funny. Because he's 3 and they're 5 and 6, you know, so he tries to fit in with them, but he's still a little young yet.
Hey, there's Clark's.
No, his trouble is just
What's up,
starting.
Clarksville? You just missed the little ones getting me into trouble with getting makeup on before I go into JP's live bar.
Oh yeah, Charlie's gonna get all prettied up before the bar.
I'm gonna get dolled up for the bar tonight.
Yeah.
Literally dolled up.
Parks Cove, we checked to see if you had anything pregame, but our happy hour, we didn't see anything.
We've also been live since 2:30.
Yeah.
And it's like 6:25 now.
It's 7:30.
We're going on 4 hours now, Jeff.
It don't matter.
We still got 13 awesome people in here watching us, just hanging out, getting me into trouble.
Yeah, us digging you a grave.
The laughs we're gonna get at the JP's bar when I come in there.
Clark's Cove, call in. There's the link. Let's see if we can pull any more people back in here. We did have 6 at one time. I got to order supper here off
That's
the
dangerously
DoorDash.
close to when JP goes live.
JP?
The Clark says we'll be live at 8, Jeff.
Oh, well, there you go. We just didn't see no posts, so
yeah,
cool deal.
Because like if you're going by like my time, that's exactly when JP goes live. But
it's 8 o'clock. It's Eastern time It's
Yeah, so that's
really
like an
just
hour
7.
before.
Hour before. Yeah.
So it'd be
it's
like 7 o'clock my time.
like 30 minutes. Bring
Right.
them up. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Hey guys.
Hey guys, how are you all doing?
Oh, just hanging out.
I'm finer
We
than a
are
hair in a
too.
biscuit. No,
I
that's
use
how
that quite
trapped I
often.
am. I'm sorry, that's how trapped I am. Well, I'm
There's
slick as
nothing
snot on
worse
a
than a hair
doorknob.
in a biscuit.
I'm slicker and snot on a doorknob. No, that's how slick I am. Damn it, I'll get it right here in a minute.
How's everybody doing this evening?
Doing pretty good.
Good.
I'm
Out
still
of that
hydrating.
water, though.
Hydrating.
Hydrating. Oh, somebody's
Okay.
got an empty jar.
Oh, that is a sad sight right there.
2 nights. 2 nights. It was gonna. First night it kicked my ass though. No joke.
Hey Dan Burrows, how are you?
You weren't joking. Like I was
Grassy ass lawn care.
5 minutes out of Jeff's place, and I was like,
Carson Prospecting. Oh, you're just a pulling our leg, Charlie.
not even a joke. 5
Not
minutes
even a
leaving Jeff's place, going back to the hotel room just to grab my charger. I was like,
I seen you nursing that jar.
Yeah.
He's eating that fruit. That's what bit him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When
it-
I
it
seen
will.
that, I looked at Robert and I looked at Pat and I was shaking my head no because I knew it was gonna. Yeah.
That's
I knew
why
how it would end.
That's why I sipped it, and it's still in the refrigerator. It only gets sipped. It don't get drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll be
I
walking
finished that
sideways if you drink that.
Very much so.
definitely.
That's some weird creek water y'all got over there. I tell you, man. I've never experienced that.
We like
Woo.
Well, you might have to experience it again sometime.
Yeah.
Hey, I tell you what, I'm coming to visit. Is what I'm going
Just
to
send
do.
me taking tips.
We want you to, Jeff. It's just a 4-hour drive.
Yeah, it's just a 4-hour drive, man.
Well, shoot, when we left that day, we made it back in 3.5 hours.
Yes. So does that tell you anything?
That tells me I can make it in about 3.
Well,
Hey, I don't give them rental cars no slack. I mean,
No
it's
special
all they
treatment.
can do.
we
You'll have
can't
that thing
stay on
packed
here
with floor to ceiling.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be going live at 8 for right before JP's.
Yeah.
So
We looked earlier to make sure to see if we could announce you out or anything, but we didn't see a notification. So
yeah,
good thing.
It'll probably come right at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems that's how it does.
Yeah, but you don't know the proof that was on this
Charlie.
half pint jar there, 406. Like literally, I could have taken a pineapple chunk out and started a forest fire with it.
Oh, that was the pineapple stuff. That had the pineapple chunks in it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. That absorbs everything.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Eminem.
We do
Hey,
the
Eminem.
Eminem.
the moonshine pickles here.
Hey, I think Pat will be panning out his challenge bag tonight at the bar if JP's allowing it. I know we got 2 people that need to finish the challenge, so hopefully tonight will be the night.
Cool.
Yeah, I just got the notification. Clark's Cove is going live in 30 minutes.
We're going to have special guest
Yeah, we
Shane
got
Kubat,
Yeah,
the blind
Shane
treasure
Kubat.
hunter.
Shane is awesome. I have
See, my way.
had the
Yeah.
chance to talk with Shane over at Park Rat Pets Zoom.
Yep.
Shane
Yeah.
is amazing.
Yes, he is.
One of the coolest
Dude,
metal
and
detectors out there that I know.
Oh yes.
Hey,
You know, because
He's not handicapped.
He is an
you gotta give
inspiration
him
to us
credit.
all.
You got to give that man credit being blind and metal detecting.
he
Yes.
did a challenge some time ago where different channels blindfolded themselves and tried to identify a target.
Find a target,
Yeah.
dig it, and identify
Yeah.
blindfolded.
Blindfolded. Yeah.
And that's hard to do.
Yeah.
We took part of that challenge.
I would have to do like him and use the golf tee to mark my spot.
Yeah.
Because I think that's the most ingenious thing he does to help him stay on spot is that golf tee, man.
It is.
Yes, it is.
Ingenious.
Yes, it is.
Ingenious. I mean, he blows me away he has no handicap.
No.
His blindness is not a handicap because he don't allow it to be. He gets out in the rivers, he goes in the creeks, he gets on dry land and nobody with him, and he goes out and just metal detects, hunts. You know, it's awesome to watch, and he does lives that you can watch him out in the parks. You know, his wife drops him off, she'd come back in a few hours, pick him up. You know, it's amazing.
Yep.
Yeah, those
It
bubbles
is.
disappeared like instantly. 406. When you take this bottle and you bump it like that, those bubbles were gone.
Frog eyes.
They
No,
didn't
them
last.
frog eyes were there for at least daggone 40 seconds in mine. I mean, they was hanging around. And that means you just sip it. You don't drink it. The longer them frog eyes stick around, that's the longer you keep that bottle.
I think too.
Mine went away really quick, but there was also not a whole lot of room in the jar when I did that.
Yeah. We didn't know if you'd like it or not, so we just
I
did
loved it.
sampling.
Yeah.
I loved it. Like,
Okay.
if I could get more of it, I want more.
See, I feel ashamed because I ended up with 3 jars.
Don't feel ashamed.
I don't. No, I don't, not a bit.
Jericho forgot his, and Park Rat forgot his.
No, Park
I
Rat
made
did
sure I
not
grabbed
forget.
mine.
Park Rat did not forget his. He intentionally said,
A little strong for Park
Well,
Rat.
I know the last
Yeah.
one he had. The first one I give him back. When was that? That was
Florida.
Hunt 7.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He sipped on that for I don't know how long.
And then when they come to the cove, he took one bite of pineapple and that
Yeah,
was
that's
it.
about it.
yeah, he's not a big drinker. He's really
Yeah.
not.
Yep.
It puts hair on your chest.
Or take it off.
Or takes it off.
Puts it in weird places too. It took it off
Makes
up here and put it
stains a
down
lot.
From
here.
the looks of some of these guys around
I
here, I think it takes it
takes
off.
it off.
It took it off up here and put it down here. It just puts it in different places.
Oh, I still got here.
I was trying to
Oh, you
stay.
still have
little
hair,
bit
don't
of
you,
it.
Scott?
I
Yeah.
was trying to stay PG on that one.
Oh man, someone I hate to sound like a heel here, and because I'm going to, but I need to know AAPs. What's their names? Rebecca
And
And
Luke.
Luke.
Yeah, I'm just terrible with names, guys. Just I had to ask someone. I've been thinking about it all day. I'm like, man, I know hers, and I can't remember his.
Yeah, it's Luke.
Thanks.
Hey, no problem, man.
Seemed to me like there's another question I may have had about an individual or a name, but
It's
I'll
pretty bad.
remember it in a couple of weeks.
We suffer from bad
Couple of weeks.
CRS.
You guys
Yeah,
suffer from some comers?
I think it's too much creek water.
Too much creek water.
Well, I'm the way my mind works so fast. If I don't ask it when I think of it, even though it might not be somebody else might be talking or something, and I got to spit it out or I'll forget it. It's gone.
I'm the same way, and I feel rude, but if I don't say it at that moment that I think
it's gone.
then I forget it.
Yeah.
It's gone. That ADHD it's not a fun disease.
And Mary Monarch.
Mary Monarch in the house, guys. Welcome, Mary. I never have got your invoice yet, Mary.
Yeah,
Inside joke.
after we're done here, let's jump over to the Covers.
Yes.
Yeah, in
we're-
fact, guys, I'm going to go ahead and go over there because I told Shane to be there a little early, so I'm going to go over and see if he's showed up yet, and we'll see you guys over there.
Send me a
Absolutely.
backdoor link.
Hey, thanks a lot, everyone.
Hey, send me a
Sorry for
backdoor
having us
link.
up.
What'd you say, Jeff?
Send me a backdoor link.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll
We
wait
never
until the
bought.
appropriate. I'll wait
I
until the
never-
appropriate time after you get done with the interview, of course.
Yeah,
but-
I'll go over to Messenger and send you one.
yeah,
Okay.
do that. Not because I want to ask Shane a few questions myself, if you don't mind.
Same
Okay.
here.
All right.
Hey, Tony.
See you all in a bit.
See you on the
See
bit.
y'all.
Take care.
All
Bye,
right.
Can Do, Charlie, Jeff.
And the other 15 people in chat.
Well, I
You
guess
said
that,
15 people in here. That's awesome.
I guess that's my
We're-
cue to
An impromptu Saturday, just BS and hang out.
So yeah,
You were
but
bored.
Candu's gonna make a beer run.
yeah, that's my chance to make a beer run. Clark's
So
Cove
he's
coming
cutting
on in
out.
about 20 minutes. So smoke run, beer run, get my supplies for the evening because we got to go to Clark's Cove. It's been great hanging out with Charlie and Jeff.
See you, Candu,
And then after
brother.
Clark's Cove, everybody's going to want to be at the bar to see what's going on.
Hey, you never know what's in store with JP Lawns and More.
Right.
Charlie's getting called up.
Charlie's going to be all painted up, so it's going to be a hell of a night at the bar, guys. Make
Hell
sure
yeah.
you
We'll,
check
we'll
it
see you
out.
guys in a little bit.
See you, Candu.
Later, can do.
So it's going to be a wild night at the bar tonight.
Right.
We've done pre-gamed up. I'm gonna see if the neighbor will go get me some beer. I ain't driving. Nope.
Yeah, Eminem. Like what you missed is Johanna coming on saying that she'll do my makeup.
Hey,
for
actually,
JP's
I
bar.
can DoorDash it. Hey, watch this. We're gonna DoorDash it, Charlie. Supper and alcohol. Sweetness. Oh, technology, ain't it grand?
Well, for in your area, that's great. But for me, where I live like an hour from the closest biggest city, you're like, nope.
Well, my city's not that big, Charlie. You got to think only half of that city is in Virginia. The other half's in Tennessee. But yet I can still get orders from where you were at in Tennessee all the way to my house.
But it's only 15 minutes.
20.
Okay, it's still within that 30-minute radius. Like everywhere close to me that does DoorDash is like an hour away.
I can respect that. What do we feel like for supper tonight?
Mexican.
Oh, no, sir. It is not Taco Tuesday. I was thinking maybe a sub.
But it is Chimichanga Saturday.
I was thinking a Mexican style Philly steak. Yeah. Mario. Process some gold and sapphire. I don't have any sapphire. Oh. Two of those. And one of those.
Wet Father Wednesday. What's that?
Wet Father Wednesday. I don't know, but it's going to be Painted Up Dad Saturday. That's funny.
Well, I just got the backdoor link for the covers as well.
Yeah. Because Shane's awesome, man. I enjoy the world out of Shane Kubat. The way he does his own announcing, it's like awesome for his show intros. Jeez, the phone is going off. Yes, I want an item from another store.
Oh. Text message from Heavy about what's going to happen at the bar. He says, I'll be sure to get a screenshot of that and make a meme.
A better deal. You take a teenager. No, I've got them raised and gone. No kids here. I've got an adult kid that I have to deal with, so no, that's enough for me.
Mary, I'll trade you 3 under 6 for a teenager.
Teenagers don't like me too well. I'm
At least the teenager stays in his room and is quiet. These 3 are monsters. They're loud, destroy everything.
I'll be damned if he's sitting in his room doing nothing. He's going to be working that ass out in the yard, doing yard work, gardening, or something. I mean, there ain't no sitting around here.
Yeah, that's
pull
how
your
I
weight.
That's not how it worked.
Well, I mean, not when they're your young age. I mean, that's not how it works. But a teenager, yeah, you're going to get out here and earn your money. If you want a car, you're going to buy your own insurance. You know, you're going to get out here and hold a job and work for it and learn what it's like. Because there's not long before you're out in the real world and you don't know what's going on or how to go ask somebody for a job or stick up for what you want per hour, you know. I mean, that's just stuff you got to teach them in that age. Put it in their heads. Lord knows I got it, but the belt came with it. I didn't do that to my son. I didn't. But
The swap from the hand ain't bad. Sometimes they need it.
Dad was one of those types. He didn't care what he got in his hand. Sometimes, you know.
That was my mom. Didn't matter what it was. She beat you with it.
The worst had to be the plastic racetracks that had the little raised edge on both sides, like the Hot Wheel racetrack. About yay long. Oh, those would leave a stripe.
I'm having flashbacks.
Oh, man, that was wicked. Toy turned into a weapon.
Yeah, no. I remember that. Those.
Look what's hanging there. That might be a metal detector hanging.
Yeah, is that the one that Charlie forgot?
No, that's the one, mine, the AT. AT Pro.
Yeah, Charlie forgot the Fisher.
Charlie didn't. Jeff did. In our mad chaos from Friday to get out of the driveway at 6 o'clock in the morning was a mad dash to get rental car packed up, this and that gathered up, and some oversights were made. I mean, Parkrat even left his metal detecting bag here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so stuff was overlooked at multiple times. Heads were not straight at any point.
Yeah, and then waking up hungover and getting ready to hit the road wasn't the greatest choice either.
No.
Because
Sure.
even me and Jericho, when we woke up that morning, we were still like.
Me and Pat got up at like 5 o'clock on Saturday morning so we could make it over there at about daybreak. So we were in North Carolina before the sun come up.
Yeah, we were still in the hotel room.
2 states. I was sitting in Newland eating at Bojangles at like 6 o'clock that morning. That's over at the ski resorts, if anybody wanted to know. But
I'm gonna have to start breaking into those courses.
Man, I don't see how you do that shit not refrigerated.
Because I have fucked up teeth, and if they're refrigerated, it's too cold to drink.
Oh, okay. That I understand now. I just remember my Uncle Fred pulling out a hot beer behind the truck seat on a 90-degree day and popping it, and the foam coming out, and he just, I'm like,
yeah, no, that's too warm. That's too warm.
Yeah, you want one? No, no, I don't want a green beer. No.
Where you pop the top and you see the steam coming off of it, and yeah, it's a little hot.
No, it's not steam. I mean, it fuzzes, it bubbles and foams out when it's hot. I mean,
yeah, it spits at you.
Out. Just half the beer turns to foam before you drink it. You know.
Jeff's getting head flashbacks.
Yeah. Bad days. Somebody pulling up my driveway. Nope. I didn't know if the Upus truck was coming up or not.
The Ups truck?
The Ups truck. The Upus.
Underground pot smokers.
Them boys in the brown. Man, I wish you could add on from different stores. I mean, they don't give. That is. Call my neighbor real quick. Hey, go give me some beer. Some beer. I don't know where those emails are coming from, but I keep on seeing notifications.
Yes, runny eggs are the best for a hangover. Jeff's busy taking a phone call. Jeff, put the phone down. Banana bag is the best. I've heard of banana hammock, but not banana bag. I just think hair of the dog. That'll do it. Fuller's. Oh, fellers. What's up, Alaska on the fly?
What's up? All right. Appreciate you, brother. All right. Bye. B-double-E-double-R-U-N, beer run. And it
They
ain't
called to
beer.
ask you which beer you wanted.
No, he knows what I drink. He's coming over. He's just across the street where the barking dogs is at. They're not his dogs though. They're his brothers, you know. His brother ain't allowed over here.
No, I can't read. Double vision.
I thought I misspelled it. No, Charlie's been having those issues all day. All evening, we'll say.
The sun's about 2:00 this afternoon. I'm out of beers until I jump into those Coors Lights or whatever they are. I get beer. I drink it. Usually it's from Mom.
It's funny just looking out the door and watching all this transpire. He's bringing a Jeep off the hill that has no brakes. I'm going to watch this.
Sounds like something
I'm
Charlie
sorry,
did.
but I'm going to watch this go down.
You should let us watch this go down.
Oh, I don't know. It's not bad. Well, that's not the Jeep either. Oh, it's pretty uneventful. Damn. Oh, that was pretty uneventful. I put a vote video of me opening it. Where'd you open? Let me back up. Double-sided magnet kit. Ooh, Mary's going to go out and toss a magnet.
So, hey,
Kratos.
Clark's Cove should be going live here in a minute.
Yep. I guess we better wrap her up. Let everybody get a spinny break before the Clarks.
Let me do this real quick.
I've got to go pay the messenger. When he gets over here. Hey, I found a new can crusher. Uh-oh, Loki ain't doing nice things, it sounds like.
There's a link to the clovers. Come over and join us. We'll be heading out. I'll be over there shortly.
Jump over to Clark's Cove, guys.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. Gonna play that outro and then we're gonna end it. Good night, everybody.
Night. Roll that beautiful beam footage.